flashlights. Wow. Dang, dude, I really needed to.
Yeah, now that I go slower
up.
over everything, I'm like, oh, and wait, you missed. I need to add this. I need to add this. But we're good.
Hot damn.
We're good. Hot diggity doggity.
Hot diggity dog. All right. Let me make sure I've got it and everything. Alrighty. I'm good. Let's do this thing.
Birdie.
Oh, my back hurts. Oh, Dad Bird is there? Papa Bird! Papa Bird! Captain, Daddy's there. Let me see if I can see all 4 of them.
Escape a hunt. Smudge while being chased. Capture photo. And basement. Hi guys, how y'all doing?
They're so cute, but it's disgusting.
There we go. I got a flashlight.
You just ate a grub.
I mean, it's what they do. Slimy yet satisfying. Lion King taught me that.
Disgustingly cute.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine. I'm very quiet today. A little bit of a headache, but we're here. We here. Hi, Gothy. How you doing?
Let me get all my stuff. Boop, boop, and boop. Yeah.
Hi, Guardian.
Ghost hunt, chasing someone, capture for the ghost, Lisa Taylor. Awesome. What time are you doing your thing tonight? What time are you going live?
I am live.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I went about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, that's why I didn't. Okay, I was like, Nani? Oh! EMF 3 off the bat in the entryway, in the intrusu.
That's why you didn't what? Ma'am?
That's... What? There you go. We have EMF 3 in the entry. Oh, you've got it. Okay. Is it cold up here?
Not. I'm assuming no. We don't have the cold yet. I just threw some stuff down and grabbed some more stuff, but we don't necessarily 100% don't know.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Are you here?
That makes sense.
I wonder why you can't hear me. I wonder it's broken.
You probably should have to reset your microphone to it, so.
Most liker. Doesn't look like it's cold in the entryway.
Yeah, makes sense. Ugh. Come here. Come here. There we go.
There, I fixed her echo.
Move around. Hello, any more EMFs? Nani?
How's it going, ADHD brain?
It's going good. It's going good. It is going groovy. Can I play on the channel?
I was just watching you go on an adventure.
Well, I'm just checking everywhere. You said you had no idea, so.
No. I know. I meant more like listening to you with the whoa and stuff. Like you just kind of going for it.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to offend you.
No, I'm not offended. It's good. It is all good. Ooh, what was that? There's a blue spot in my peripheral vision. Capture a photo of the ghost, false mystic. Have a member of your team. Ooh. Escape the ghost during a hunt. I think that's just a migraine. A warning.
You getting a migraine?
Could potentially.
That's no fun at all.
The ghost with smudge stick. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Call the ghost. Alrighty.
Seen like no
will...
signs of it yet, other than that EMF at the entryway that you got.
Have we found any board?
Nope.
Dang. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's probably around there somewhere. I'll go ahead and bring in a smudge stick and a lighter to plop down. Did I not pick up that lighter?
Okay, it just stepped and knocked something over in the kitchen. The kitchen's not terribly cold.
Oh. So it's not a cold ghost.
But it definitely was in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. That's good then. At least we know where it is.
Okay, it just stepped in the entryway. And they've made this a lot tougher. It just stepped in the kitchen again. Yeah, I have nothing for, on temperature-wise, of, like, indication of where it is. Are you okay, Cass? Plot twist, there's no ghost.
What did you just call me?
What?
Oh, I thought you called me Cass.
No.
I was like...
You're like, excuse me? No, sorry, I just got inverted on my mute, so I was trying to ask Kat.
You're all good?
But I'm not, like...
I have people call me Cassie sometimes.
Uh-huh.
And it was so often that I was like, not you two. It was one of those things where I was like about to actually get genuinely offended if that was the case.
No, no, no.
I was about to DM you and be like, do not call me Cassie.
I know your name, Katie.
Oh, no.
You're like, I will kill you. I will legitimately murder you.
I'm gonna grab them by the ankles. I'm not seeing anything else with this ghost.
Nothing upstairs. Like, it's way warm upstairs. This is... Fuck, man. They just made this so much harder.
Where are you?
Oh, we're about to find out.
Oh, it's done.
Okay, we're not about to find out.
Captain, I had an EMF 5.
Excellent, acknowledged.
I saw it briefly. Albeit a second, but I saw it.
Albeit good usage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Jenny. Did your sub go through? Probably. Make sure I have alerts on. They are. Now make sure they're turned up. They are. I don't see anything for you, Daybreak, as of yet. Katoon for 23 months. Katoon, can you say Olivia with 21 months? Awful Unicorn with the 14 months. Fuse 335 with the 23 months. Cass with the 500 bits. And then Lynn Makes Art for the 14 months is what I've got. Thank you guys all. I appreciate it. It's not a ghost that likes the warmth, is there? Meep. Hope the day is going well. Hi, Schnapsy, how you doing? This is very different. Hello, hi, greetings,
hi,
hello.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I am doing bad on my mute. I'm just off today. It's an off day.
No, today's been very off for me. I'm not feeling good, so.
I'm sorry. You need to bounce soon?
Maybe in a bit, yeah.
Okay. Don't want to keep you if you're not having fun.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna enjoy myself right now. So.
We have fingerprints.
Ah!
I don't know where it is.
Me neither.
Sounds like he's below us. Ah! Thank you all for coming over. Holy shit!
Oh!
Holy shit, he was fast. It's a fucking rev. That's gotta be a rev. That was like insta. I got like, wow. That was so fucking fast.
I'm bouncing out of the house right now. Holy butter balls and my biscuits on a ham stick.
Oh my god. We had EMF5 and we had fingerprints. It's gotta be a rev. It was so damn fast.
Rev.
It was so damn fast.
I'm calling Revenant. You got your stuff, man. You got it, okay?
I was
good,
like,
dude.
all right, you can see me at the top of the stairs, and I'll just go around. And it was like, I got, like, it came around the corner. I got one heartbeat. I turned around, and then I heard, behind me and died. It was like, what the? He was just right there. Yeah.
It was just that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Revenant.
Yeah. he was on my, he buttered those biscuits, man.
He buttered your biscuits and said, give them to me, baby.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said, give them to me, baby.
Give it to me, baby.
Condor.
And all the girls agrees. Pretty flight for a white guy. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. It's a song.
I know.
You
I was
just,
not expecting that reference.
I mean, you know. He may not have something and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial.
Oh my gosh. I freaking love it, dude. Freaking love it.
It's Offspring, isn't it? I think so.
There
There you are, Daybreak.
Sure,
Thank you for the
actually.
5 months. I usually say this in this message. It's been a rough few months, and your streams
There
have helped
we
a lot.
go.
But this month, I can finally say that I'm doing a lot better, and you and your community have
How
helped
do
me
you
get
do
here. Thank you for
this?
everything you do. Thank you, Daybreak. I appreciate it. And Taylor
Okay,
Pressy,
that's
thank you for the
how.
follow. Thank you for the raid. Everybody who
Alright,
came up from
and
PJONK. I hope you had a great
wait,
stream with
bam.
her.
There we go. I hit ready. I was like, ready? Yes.
I hope you had a great stream with her, doing
Nunny.
Gartic and whatnot. Just to be clear, I am pretty low-key tonight. It's pretty chill level. I hope you all understand. I have a little bit of a headache. And
Nunny?
just am here, but we're doing, right? We're doing.
We're doing, yeah, we're doing.
Like, you know, our heads may hurt, our balls may bust, but we're doing. Salt. And then everything was on the bottom floor, right? Yeah.
Si, senor.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix this real quick. There we go.
When the girl you have a crush on knows who Zine is. Well, hello, girl you have a crush on.
Hello, girl who has crush on. I am Zine. This great guy.
Wait, I thought I was Zine. Are you Zine? Does that mean I'm PJONK?
No, I'm saying that you're a great guy. You're not PJONK. You couldn't be. You don't know how to PJONK right.
Wow!
Takes years of practice to PJONK like PJONK.
Wow! I mean, I was thinking I didn't know how to bussin' right, but, you know. I ain't got those bussin' moves.
I can bust it.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Good, yeah, take my word for it. Oh, there we go. Turn on some smooth jazz.
Did you literally turn on some smooth jazz for yourself?
Yeah, I just turned on some smooth jazz for myself. Oh.
Is that releasing the tension?
A little bit, a little bit. I may go get some food here soon.
I mean,
Goose needs some food.
yeah. So,
I think this will be my last.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
let's make this your last one and get you some food and everything.
Mm-hmm. I am Goose. I am hangy. I'm gonna get hangy.
Are you hangy at me? Have I upset you already? I have. It's okay.
No, I get hangy. Sometimes I'll get like moody and shit and be like, and half the time it's like, are you hungry? Yes.
Oh, I am 100% that way. 100%.
Oh, grr,
Sometimes
grr,
I'm like, just, man, everything's irritating me. I need to eat.
Yeah, I'm like, life sucks. I found the bone. I took a picture of the bone. It's very long and it's white.
Oh.
Yeah, it's long and white.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's fucking sick, dude.
I'm about ready to give up on the temperature thing entirely. Like, it's just not a source of anything at this point.
Really?
I mean, we have yet to have one where it was like, oh, this is the room. I guess it was freezing temps, and maybe you could find it. Also, I like muted halfway through that, I think, but
You did.
but I'm just saying, like, none of these, like, I think it just stepped in this room. Pretty sure it just stepped in the guest bedroom, the double bedroom. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Ah, shit. Come on. Hold on. My main monitor turned off. Come on, dude. Stop. I don't want you to go out.
I'm in a dilemma that's like a stupid dilemma, but it's still a dilemma. With my monitor. It's obviously got a problem. I've called Dell support and they've said they could warranty it, but Dell support, like, they don't have a record of me owning this serial, and so they, like, I have to call and fight them to fix that. And I just, like, the idea of having to go and fight them over getting them to, like, understand that this monitor that I have a receipt for is mine. It's just, and then I have to start over with the whole, plus it's broken thing. It's just like, so I need to do it before.
Exhausting.
I need to do it before I run out of, like, warranty or whatever. But it's just stupid. It's just stupid that, like, that of all things is what I've got to do. I still can't use the spirit box, so sorry.
No, don't apologize. What? Why do you hit?
Ocho.
Yeah, no, I get that. I've got 3 monitors right now. 2 of them are going out of the 3. And I'm honestly over it at this point. It could be that, or it could be my other It could just be this GPU, honestly.
I don't think it'd be the GPU. Like, GPUs don't usually fail with the monitors turning off or losing signal and stuff. Like, that's pretty atypical if that were the case.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, I would be much more suspicious of the monitors. If it's...
I'll end up giving them to my brother, most likely, or saving them for extra.
Are both of them doing the same thing?
Yes.
Hi, Snowies. Then it might be that you're running low voltage on the power if they're in the same outlet.
They're both on a battery backup, which makes sure that it consistently has the same power draw throughout. So it can't be that.
Just interesting that you're getting the same behavior out of both, like that.
Well, I got all of them at the exact same time, except for my main monitor. My main monitor is doing okay, but the 2 monitors that I've had since like 2016, they've been doing the dance of death, and I'm like,
the dance of death.
And I'm not getting the same brand monitors next time.
What'd you get, if I can ask?
They are Asus.
My Asus
is great at computer monitors. They're good at computer monitors. They're great at PC parts, like fantastic. But for monitors, I don't think I'm going to do Asus anymore.
My Asus has been okay, but I mean, it's really just, I think it's mostly just almost luck and crapshoot. But I have 3 Dells and an Asus. And and Dell's supposed to be like way high end, but mine is like melting. It's weird. I've shown it
weird.
I've shown it on stream a little bit, but it gets a little like it's like the liquid crystal was somewhat semi-wrong in it. But they're supposed to be pretty nice monitors.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
balls. I'm going to die again.
A ball sack's
Sir?
inside of a fish.
Sir? Fuck off. Fuck off. Sir? I didn't have time to run. This is not... I'm not okay with this, sir. Help. Help. Help me. Help me, Forrest. Help me. Help me, Forrest. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Ah, damn it. He, like, spawned next to me. He spawned next to me. I had nowhere to go with that one.
God dang,
I was,
dude.
like, kiting around a thing like, save me, Forrest, save me.
Save me, Mickey. Save me.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let me...
You did Sugar Mama this one, so I didn't lose anything. But, yeah.
That's true. And we only got one thing off. We didn't find anything else.
It's true.
We haven't found anything, actually.
If you're tired and done, though, then we can bounce and you can go get some rest if you're not feeling great. You ain't feeling it?
I ain't feeling great. I'm sorry,
No,
Zine. Oh.
You're good. Doesn't
I
bother
think
me
you're
any.
great and amazing, and I owe you an ankle bite. Let's play roulette. What do we think it is?
Well, we got what? Did we get anything?
Nope, I'm guessing yokai.
Well, I didn't have time to choose something.
There's an Oni.
Well, there you go.
That's fine. Yeah,
All right.
there we go.
Well, get feeling better and be careful with your migraine and good luck with the homework.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna drink some coffee, take some Tylenol, and get ready to just sell my soul
Yeah.
to all of this chaos, so.
Well, have a nice night. I hope you had a great stream and everything, and yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Alrighty, have a good evening, dude.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye!
Hello, chat. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna bounce into Vault Hunters and just kind of work on that for a bit. I don't have a great plan for tonight. I don't have like I said, I think I'm gonna go just before we even get started. I think I'm gonna go and take some headache medicine, see if that will help a little. Ocho Riba, thank you for the 35 months. Poke with the gifted sub to Snowies. Daniel Berg with the 400 bits. Harmony696, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm a little out of sorts. It's been just, I mean, you guys, like, we all have off days, right? It's just been an off day. But we out here, we doing, you know? Your HP is a 21.5 Pavilion. It was like the perfect first monitor, real cheap. These are not. This is, my two primary monitors are Dell 27-inch G-Sync something or others, SD, blah, 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 blah. And it really should be better than it is, but it ain't. So here we are. Feeling better than yesterday. The fever's down, still have the sniffles. I hope you continue to get feeling better. I do have the computer in rainbow mode, though, so we got that going for us, which is nice. This camera is such crap. Like, it is... Nothing makes me realize just how bad this camera is than, like, trying to see that. Like, there's moving colors you can barely see on those stripes and stuff. Like, it's not just a block of light. Like, there's 5 different colors on there, and it just can't even tell, you know? Like, it's driving me nuts. The fact that I can't show you guys properly, like, how this looks. But... Also, I love that. That artwork makes me happy. At any rate, so again, to set expectations here, I have a bit of a headache. I'm gonna go take some medicine right now, but I'm gonna be a little bit low key until and if that helps. If it doesn't, then we're gonna maintain low key. But we're gonna hop into Vault Hunters and do some more of that tonight. Get a second Panasonic for a secondary cam. Well, technically it'd be a third because I've got the Panasonic GX85, which is this camera, and then I have the Panasonic G85, which is the VR camera. Not that VR is working very well, but you know, we out here. Listen, things are going well right now. I think honestly, like let me grab my medicine and I'll come back and we'll chat for just a quick second. Hopefully you're willing to hang out for that long. If you're not, if you're like, well, if I have more than 30 seconds of non-activity, I am leaving, then there's someplace you'd rather be. I appreciate that. Kiwi, thank you for the 54 months. I'll be right back. All right, what was I going to talk to you guys about? Oh yeah. So, as most of you know by now, or whether you paid attention or not, but I'm planning on going on vacation here in about a week. In fact, a week from tomorrow, and I really think like the stream anniversary that I do every year is my biggest day of the year. It's when I launch new merchandise, when I debut new things, new surprises, new whatever. It's when I do my longest stream. It's when I ask my friends for the only time of the year to try and help hype me up, and I try and get other people, other creators and stuff all involved, and just it is by far my biggest day. And I start planning on that for that sometimes like 6 months in advance, but like 3 months ahead is what is one of the things that I've been or like I'll be working on. And so usually following that, I have like a pretty big dip, just because it's like, one, all the things that I've been working on are now done, and two is I've put all this energy into it. So I think right now, like I've got a combination of that dip and then also a little bit of senioritis, knowing that I have a bit of, that I have a vacation coming up, and that's going to move things around and stuff. So I think that's primarily it. And I'm trying to maintain. I'm trying to not let you guys down or anything like that. But it is like I definitely am a little all over the place right now. So I apologize for that. That said, I did get word today that production of the shirts are complete, and that they're hopefully going to start shipping either tomorrow or next week, with the boxes and everything. So we should start seeing those go out. I think there's like 3 left. Basically, I have 2 options. One is I can disable them in the cart so they can't be bought anymore. Or, alternatively, I can let you guys continue to buy them, and if we oversell, then basically in the order they come in, I'll refund everything back until we have the right amount. If we stop it now, then we might end up with some left over, and so there'll probably be like, when everything's said and done, we'll be like, we still have 3 boxes. Then I'll tell you guys we have 3 boxes and sell it. So it really can go either way. I'm not sure which one I'll do. I'll probably take it down and mark it as sold out for here shortly. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's about it. I'm too foggy to be able to give you a decent, like, here's an update on everything that's going on. Am I doing a staycation? I'm actually going to Vegas. I'm going to go and see Dr. Mick and see PJONK and see I believe Lobro's coming. There were a couple others that were iffy, but as Kiwi said, happy birthday. It will be my birthday 2 weeks from today. My birthday is 2 weeks from today. So I'll be in Vegas for my birthday and you know, hopefully sitting at the pool and looking at bikinis or something. I don't know. Probably more likely sitting in a cloud of smoke at the craps table losing money. But whichever way it goes. Hi Snoop Doob, how you doing? First time here, looking forward to seeing more. Well, you're not catching me at my best, and I apologize for that. Usually we're a little bit more perky, but I have a bit of a headache today. But at any rate, it'll be cool to meet up with friends. It'll be cool to get a little bit of time off. I haven't had a genuine vacation in, I think, probably 5+ years. But we'll see. Grim Infection, thank you for 13 months. And Crichton Vesmoya, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you like riddles? I like Tom Riddles. But yeah, hookers and blow. Right, exactly. But anyway, we're going to be going on to Vault Hunters now. If you're not familiar with Vault Hunters, it is Minecraft, but in a way that's very heavily integrated with Twitch. Basically, it's an RPG style where I go into vaults and have high stakes, high rewards kind of situations. And the way that I level and gain abilities is typically through you guys and your support, either through channel points, giving me through relic packs or trader cores, or through gifted subs, resubs, and bits. So just to be clear, there is no, like, obviously this is somewhat monetized into Twitch, but I always want to encourage you guys, please, unless you're in a comfortable financial position, do not overextend yourself on my behalf or any streamer's behalf. Take care of yourself first. It's your money. Use it on you. If after that you feel like helping out, then great. This is my job. I do work for tips, but I don't ever want anyone to feel obligated or like I look down on those who can't or won't support. Like, it's fine. You know, you're here, and that's what's important to me most of all. So, that said, let's log in. You are a Vault God Sword. I don't know what that means. You never had a vacation since you started streaming? I don't remember one. Maybe? I mean, I've been streaming for 6 years, but I don't remember exactly how far back or like, I kind of remember. I remember going on vacation with an ex, but I don't remember when exactly that was. So she was like both before and a little bit after I started streaming. So, all right. So here we are, casting the 100 bits. But yeah, it is hard to go on vacation because I don't have paid time off. I don't have any of that stuff. Like if I'm not here, if I'm not live tonight, then I'm not getting paid tonight, you know? And then so that's kind of a little bit of a tough thing. All right, I think we're pretty well. Who else was set? Okay, it's Sparky. I think we're pretty well set on the stream, and I do have everything enabled and connected. So let's turn on the rewards. There's trader cores and there's vault relic packs. Baroness with a tip of $100. Baroness, goodness gracious. Look, we love you. Enjoy your vacation with friends and know that we adore you. Use this money to treat yourself and do some well-deserved self-care, and maybe get into some trouble along the way with friends. I will do all of those things. Thank you so much, Baroness. That is extremely generous of you. Potato God, thank you for the 100 bits. You work for tips? I do. What the? Okay. I might have to, like, I might have to up... You guys... if you keep giving me trader cores immediately, I'm gonna have to increase the price because it's supposed to be like not balanced. What did they say? They how did they describe it? It is important that this is very expensive, as it would be game-breaking to get too many per stream. Only you know your own channel points, but keep the goal of having it be around 5 to 10 traders per maximum per stream. Obviously, depending on the size of your channel, will be faster first time around. So, it might slow down a little bit, and we do have the artificial max, so, I mean, but goodness gracious, guys. Please never feel like you have to stream ever. I know it may be your job, however, please take care of yourself. I mean, I want to take care of myself, but I also need to get paid, too. Like, I have bills, you know? I got bills. The hookers and blow don't pay for themselves, right? But Baroness, thank you again. Random832, thank you the 8 months. Potato God, thank you the 100 bits. And let's take a look at our trader cores that we just got. We got a Wu-Tax crystal coming in from Baroness. Thank you so much. Wu-Tax, actually, that was a crystal, right? So 2 silver for Wu-Tax crystal. That's not bad. That might be worth doing right now, actually. Let's Wu-Tax this sword. So right away, that one got used. Thank you so much, Baroness. There's that one. And then we have... Could do more gambles. I mean, gambles really just switch it around, right? Like, if it's A or B, then... It goes from one person to another. All right, so we have a sword from Angelic Jester. Thank you. And then we have Vault Essence from Dot. How you doing, Dot? Vault Essence there. Chime Caden with a chest plate. Okay. We actually got our first good roll from yesterday with an Omega chest plate. The levels were kind of low roll apparently, but it still got like the 2 reach is insane. An enchanted book, okay. What do we got in an enchanted book? Looting 4, all right. Didn't need looting 4, but it's good to have options. A chestplate from Crystal, cool. Netherite scrap, but that one is. 2 go for, but then I can sell the netherite scrap. Oh no, I've already sold the netherite scrap. Okay. Do I want to co-op? Yeah, I can do. Power apple from Idlo. Thank you, Idlo. A buy honeycomb. Perfect. We can do that. And boots. We're getting a lot of equipment options now, which is really nice. Hop into voice on my side. All right, let's go see what we got on our sword. Leech would be pretty cool. Could I change your core to Lynn with 4 ends? Anything for an echo? Really, it's just... Amethyst, thank you for the 2,500 bits. The golden apple, which could come in handy with how we're running out of them. So, Lynn, I have quite frankly no idea which one you were. If you'll apologize, are you in here? Tolly, red blade. Okay. No, wasn't one of those. Wasn't. Oh, there you are. Okay, I got you. There you go. All right. You got 3.2 thousand points when you were trying to redeem a pack. It doesn't work. That's all right. I appreciate you trying. Norseman, thank you for the 17 months. Excited to see you on Vault Hunters. I'm here. We out here. We doing work, you know. The Dragon Master, thank you for the 41 months. Happy 41 months. Have a great vacation. Thank you, Dragon Master. Happy Little Soul with the 22 months. Pi Squared with the 18 months. Thanks for all the fun. You are absolutely welcome. And Cass with the gifted sub to Pineapples3107. Congratulations, Pineapples, and thank you, Cass. You heard what got moved to level 75? All right. Sparkles is... What level is Sparkles at this point? And what do we need from Sparkles is another question. Damn, this thing's taking a lot of damage. Usually swords have better durability, but it took a beating. What do we get? Durability. Okay, well. Kind of good. Where is Mistakes? He's level 64. So that means our vault will be level 69. Nice. Hi, Sid Marie. How are you? Good luck, Potato God. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's a sign. 'Tis a sign, it is. All right, and then I needed my looting sword. There we are, looting 3. What does it cost for looting 4? 2 gold? Damn. That one's 5 gold. I didn't know I had gotten a... Yeah, 2 gold for looting 4. I don't think that just to be able to get some more beef from cows, it's really worth it. You know what I mean? What was I looking at? I was looking at something. I have apples in here, too. I have apples in 2 different places. I was thinking about something. What was it, guys? Oh, yeah, wheat. May Delamere, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Kiwi, how are you doing today? You got a new water bottle? Was it a zine bottle? Rustled End, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know about you, but I'm turning the big 3-0 this month. Enjoy your vacation. I am turning the big 3-0 as well. Give or take some. But happy birthday to you. And I will do my best to enjoy. It is Zine. Hello. What's up, Dimmadome? Dimmadoom? Sir? Oh, that's why the golem's trying to get in here. Is he's trying to whoop this pigman's bum. Kilroy. I will cut you, Kilroy. All right, we need like another stack. There's 100 or so. The fuck fuck did you come from? All right, there you go. I think that's enough steak for this. Wow, I needed another full stack. Good God. Doc with the 2,500 bits. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay. Golden Apple. Them gapples becoming important. Doc with another one. Stream Doctor. Also, we had to go and collect a whole bunch of terracotta, which was what you had pooped out, so... thank you. Let's see, and a candy bar. Delicious, delicious candy bars. Thank you so much, Doc, for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. Wyatt Telp, thank you for the follow. Are trader cores only a limited amount? For channel points, yes. I'm running out of cattle. All we have is babies. All right, well, we'll have to let another cycle go through there because we ran out of the old thingamabobbers, you know? Does this guy want leather? Do you? Not you. You? Do you buy leather? You do. This barely occurred to me just now. All right, well. As far as, oh, he took it all, so perfect. No, he didn't. Not perfect. Do, 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 do. From the ashes you will rise. All right. Don't care about the potato. Don't care about the wheat. Anything you'd like for an echo? I need gear and lime cupcake or black opals. Let's see. What is the... I need... Alright, so there's that. You have 2 leather jackets? I have 2 leather jackets. I'll let you browse my armor. Armor? I hardly know her. Alright, let's go through these. The orb frame would be great. That's the more desirable. Thank you guys for the relic packs. You hold a very heated grudge. You have one leather jacket, and Chloe has one leather jacket. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. That's an assessment. Nope. I do appreciate my GTFO dashes, though. It's like, oh, don't want to be here. Gotta go. I probably should have done that into a spot where I could pick things up, but don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I was just, like, thinking about it. I was thinking about boobs. I drowned with a sword. Interesting. From the ashes you will rise. Oh, that's right. Smelting the scrap takes a bajillion coal. Well, great, Wyvern. Now I'm thinking about yours. This is just wonderful. I just look up and see that. Dimmadoom, thank you for the 9 months. Leather jackets are a way to go if you want to get one to last over 20 years. Yes. Yes. I've had mine for a good long while. Potato God, thank you for the 100 bits. Question, 90 elbow into CPU or just bend it? Would match the 90 elbow out of the CPU, but bend would be easier. I mean, if you already have 190, I'd probably do another, unless you were trying to, it's honestly that's an aesthetic choice, and so it's whatever you like, not what I like. Let's see. So, Elytra, which is probably over here. Yeah. The Butcher of Leviathan. Thank you for the 2 years. Hey, Genelise. How's everyone today? I think we're good. Are we all good? Is everyone good? I don't have to deal with that part, Trinity. Thank you so much, Butcher of Leviathan. 24 months. Love all of you. Aw, we love you too. Thank you. You're off to work? Good night, Schnapsy. Oh, you're off of work. Got it. Got to read all the words. Or at least, actually, I read more words than there actually were. Whoop. Oh, come on now. You got prescribed music from your recent appointment? This isn't where I needed to go. I didn't need to be here. I really have no reason to be here. Okay, good. Good visit. Everything looks good. Keep doing what you're doing. Probably should have brought an Echo Gem, but I didn't. But I'll, one Echo for that. Is that Funny's head? Might be. I think they're from Pandora's boxes. Sir? I'm in disco if you want. Okay, cool. Let's see. What do I have? 4159.
You owe me 1 echo for spleefing.
It didn't successfully spleef otherwise, so it's not quite, doesn't quite count. Close, but not quite.
Disagree. So anything you want from there.
Alrighty. I actually got a decent roll for literally the first time in terms of armor that I found. I got an Omega pull, so that was nice. Yeah.
On what?
It was a chest plate. The level ups rolls. The level up rolls weren't great on it, but it's still pretty. The +2 reach is cool.
Oh, okay. That's what that is.
Yeah,
I can. There. Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. +1 armor is good. And yeah, I mean, the reach is good. I'd say that's pretty sick. Yeah. I got real lucky on some pants yesterday.
Nice.
Here's my Omega pants.
Omega pants. 9 armor? Holy crap. Yeah. 1.3. Dang, dude.
Yeah,
you got the plating. The cooldown reduction's nice. Wither immunity. Nice. That's a nice
These are
pull.
very good pants.
Yeah.
Yes.
Quality content joggers. Okay.
And then I got epic boots, and they just rolled. I mean, at least they didn't roll things that made them unusable, but they got durability and feather feet.
Oh, goody.
And I already have Elvish.
Yeah, I have Elvish too. So it's like I keep pulling out of like mystery boxes and stuff. It's like, ooh, feather falling 4 again. Let me throw this book away.
Yeah, very helpful.
Yeah,
I did get prop 5 out of a boss crate though, which was nice because I haven't bought any of the enchanted books yet. So that was cool. And then I have a few of the repair cores that I can purchase out of my vending machine, so I'm saving those for when it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, repair cores are crazy expensive.
That they are. So I'm trying to hold them off as long as I can. But they're only 1 gold, so I think it's like a way better deal out of the vending machine.
Oh yeah, no, I'd drop that in a heartbeat for a repair core, rather than a pog.
I mean, at Trader 2 you can get them. I don't think they're super common, but I got 4 of them, I believe, 3 or 4, something like that. I am thinking of unlocking Vault Blacksmith though.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
unlock Waystones.
Well, I mean, one of the things is like I know like a lot of you guys are all kind of like we need our storage system and stuff. Mine, I'm doing fine with how I have stuff set up, so it's like I am completely skipping the whole worrying about ME system or pipes. Or
really?
Yeah. No, I'm like pretty darn happy with like it takes me.
Oh my god.
It takes me maybe, like a minute to go through everything, but I know where everything is in my base. I know all the chests and stuff, and everything's sorted. Like, I really haven't felt like I needed to drop that many knowledge points on just an ME or an inventory system. So, yeah.
The king of ME himself.
Well,
we're saking it.
It's expensive, man. Like, everything is so damn expensive and everything. I've been a little frustrated, if I'm being honest. Like, it's just, I've leveled up past where my gear can actually let me get more gear, and so I have to keep like hoping I
What do you mean?
Like the gear that I have gotten out of vaults is not enough for me to survive the vaults that I'm at in my level.
Oh yeah, the vault gear that you get out of the vaults is garbage most of the time.
So I just barely unlocked the new trader and am like starting to buy stuff from there, but even then I need to go find like all of my armor except for that Omega roll that I got was from trading an Echo to H, and he let me go through all of his stuff and build a set because I just was like I still don't like to fight bosses, which is where a lot of the stuff comes from because I die half the time, and it's been I'm okay with difficult, but it's like off balance once you get to a certain point, like I've leveled faster and I'm able to accommodate that with my gear, and it's like I don't eat my burgers, I don't eat my pizza, like I'm just here kind of naturally, like I'm just like Jesus guys.
You're Pizza Zine. How are you going to grow to become a big boy?
I have like 4 stacks of pizza and 3 stacks of burgers. Like it's crazy.
Oh man, on pizza. How many pizzas do I have? Let me see. I have 458 pizzas and I have 215 burgers. Eesh.
So,
and I don't want to eat them at all. I'm going to do the same thing that happened last season where I'm going to get to the end and then it's going to be like, no, you're not allowed to eat your burgers. You're going to out-level everybody. And then we're not going to be able to be safe inside of the final vault.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I honestly like the idea. I mean, I know Pete's absolutely insane, but like just trying to get artifacts, like I barely even at that point of making an attempt, So It's been tough. The one time that I was like, all right, guys, we need to figure out what current bosses are, and let's go figure it, and do it. And made an afterlife and everything. I got a scavenger vault, and I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, and I am terrified of doing any locked vaults because they had the chance of coming up scavenger, and like, there's no way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A locked standard vault is terrifying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think only. I think Iskal and H have both done one or maybe a couple now, but like almost none of us can do a solo scavenger. It's been I've gotten into a very awkward position with my level and gear and difficulty and all that, but trying to work through it regardless. So I'm not seeing anything that's like jumping out at me here. Unfortunately.
So there's nothing that you would use.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The truth is H has much better
is that
stuff.
You saying that like so? Is it you need a full set for a single echo?
I gave H 2 echoes and he gave me a sword and a full set.
Oh my god!
But he has just piles of loot, so I think it's a little bit more valuable to you and a little bit less valuable to him on that.
Okay.
Like I said, black opals for knowledge points are really useful to me. So if we can, if you want to go that route.
How about that? And let's see. How about this? And how about this? Where did that go? Did that drop?
I picked it up. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Well, the chest plate, I have the Omegas, so.
Oh yeah, you don't need a chest plate.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And my heck mitts are kind of whatever. Wait, did you drop the chest plate back?
It's right there.
I don't really. I have one spare good helmet, and I don't want to give my one single good spare helmet. So let's see. Yeah. What's your current helmet protection?
Thank you for the new shoes.
So this is what I'm actually wearing right now. That's my set. Like they're just getting a little beat up, which is where I'm starting to look for alternatives.
Gotcha.
But they're a little ahead of some of this.
Sure, I thought maybe you'd like unlived or something.
No. Like I'm just getting durability, so it's like I'm trying to plan for kind of the future sort of thing.
Gotcha. I mean, you can do 20 plating, right?
Yeah. I don't have the 20 plating, so I did 16, and as I get more, then I'll apply it. But
I mean, what if I give you that stuff plus I give you 12 plates?
That'll work.
Okay.
I'm too nice. I don't. It's fine. Whatever.
I feel like for one echo gem, which you hopefully get a decent amount of, it's not bad.
Do you have any idea how rare those are for us? Like, I mean, obviously it's rare for you, but I have gotten a total of 7 in all my vault runs. Like a total.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pete has like piles on piles.
Pete is like a completely different level than me. Like Pete speed runs and did vault in a minute 15 seconds or something like that. So yeah, it's a different.
Can I have echo?
Let me go get my echo.
Wow, he straight up doesn't bring it because he thinks I'm gonna scam him somehow.
No. Well,
he thinks I'm gonna hold him hostage.
Honestly, it was
hold him up.
Dude, I was literally flying here and halfway, and I was like, oh, I should have grabbed the echo, but that's okay. We'll just check and see what we got, and then I'll go get it if we make a deal. Like that was you can check the VOD.
I don't believe it.
But yeah, I agree with H. Pete is built differently. Like you want to talk about an inferiority complex? Like holy crap. He's got like, I mean, how many artifacts do you have? I think Pete has 3 or 4.
I have 3, but 2 are dupes.
That sucks. Getting an artifact and having it be a dupe.
Yes, it does.
That's unhappiness.
It was. I had 2 artifacts, and the third one was a dupe. So
This
life's
skull has
good.
a love of RNG that I just don't understand. Like, he just loves the idea of like randomly getting screwed or not, and I just don't know where that comes from. Like, okay, all right, okay, feel free to come on over. I'll get it. You are hard up for this, buddy. Jeez. There you go. But yeah,
Oh, that is okay. Now I see.
yeah.
Sorry.
Do
Okay.
you
I
want
see
to
why you
trade for a
charge more.
gem or for an ore? Like, I can do 1 gem.
Oh, well. I mean, this
Yeah.
could work horribly against me.
Yeah, no. I've seen. Well, I would recommend not using Fortune 6 because no matter how much he insists there's no bug, there is 100% a bug, and I would not use that.
All right.
The night that he was
All right.
exploring that with Pete, I was sitting there like I might have mentioned you this, but I was having to bite my tongue, like not weigh it, because it was just like, as a development manager, I've seen lots of software bugs, and I've seen lots of developers say it can't possibly be me, and I was just sitting there like, oh, such a bug, man, it's broken. And oh my god, I was trying really hard not to come across as rude, because I was just like, yep, it's roasted.
It seems like the maximum is higher when you use Fortune 6, but it also seems like it gives 0 way more often.
See, it was even like when they were doing it in Pete's base, like it was literally like he was getting. I mean, maybe you're right where it's like you can get a maximum out of 1, but they laid down 10, and they I think Iskall laid down 40 ore, and Pete tried it, and he ended up with like 60 gems, and then Iskall tried it, and he ended up with like 95, and they did that like it was like night and day difference between the two. So yeah, maybe it's that it just increases that 0 chance. I kind of felt like they're accidentally inverting it to where it's taking you down to Fortune. That was what my thought was. But again, I don't know how it's coded or anything like that. But yeah, he was averaging less than 0.5 in his testing. Like, it's nutso.
Well, the thing that sucks about this is if there is genuinely a bug and it needs to be worked out, I need the Echo Gem right now, and so I have to live with that. And also, also, I have the one that I lost to 0 the other time. I don't know what to do.
I would fortune for it myself, but you know,
okay,
you choose your path.
Oh God, I'm gonna let the chat choose. Actually, we're gonna run a poll. Fortune.
Nancy, thank you for the chest plate.
6. Okay. Oh boy. Surely the chat wouldn't vote against my interest.
Sir?
Would
Sir?
never happen.
Have you worked with Twitch chat before? Because And then I think
some people are saying smelt, but I don't live that safely.
Yeah, no.
Okay, 4 is actually winning.
4 is actually winning? Okay, yeah. I
yeah.
mean, a little bit safer. I just think it's a lot safer. And apparently everybody on the server needs lime cupcakes and no one can get it. Maybe H got his lime cupcake and he has
there are definitely people who have the cupcake thing completed. But maybe of the outstanding people?
Yeah, I have everything but a lime cupcake. It's literally the last thing I need to complete all the sets. And then I have like outside of the rares, I have the 4 commons in Shieldman, Two Wolf, Richity, Twitch, Element, and Dragon.
I just need to complete the cupcake and the T-Wolf, I think. I need the gauntlets.
Yeah, I think
gloves.
That's the one that I don't have. T-Wolf.
Those must be the rares, I assume.
Yeah, those are the rares. Because, yeah, I have everything but the gloves. Those combat gloves that look kind of strange. Sarah, thank you for the 2,500 bits. I appreciate it.
Okay, so 2/3 of people basically said
water
that
bucket.
I should do Fortune 4.
Vault
so
Gold 8?
watch me get 0.
Damn.
Watch me get 0.
Good luck.
1. Oh my god. 1. Are you kidding me? It's better than 0, but Jesus Christ.
Bruh. I don't know.
I have gotten out of that means out of 3
Another
Echo
infinite water
ores
bucket?
that I've gotten so far, I've gotten 2 Echo Gems.
Ask or AK Swan, thank you for the 2,500 bits. See, and that's one of the reasons, like, you know, I'm not breaking them into gems and bartering in gems, is because then it's like it's not on me, and you know, it's like maybe you get lucky, maybe you don't, but I don't, you know, like it's just kind of leaving it up to everyone else.
What do you mean I should have smelted? I got exactly the same as if I would have smelted, so it makes no difference. What do you mean I should have smelted?
I mean, maybe you should have smelted. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I should have.
Maybe, but probably not. I don't think smelting would have been the great choice there. All right, I have 1,000,000 apples. I'm gonna eat those. Were you gonna still?
Should have done Fortune 6.
Should
have done Fortune 6.
Then you might have gotten 0.
Should have put all my savings in Apple in 1980.
God, if only, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should have held on to my Dogecoin.
Yep. So should I. That's more of a. That's more of one that we can both relate to. All right.
So you were gonna run a raffle, or did you want to go do a co-op now?
I mean, now that we're both in voice, we could just do a co-op. I have a gilded difficults. The only scary thing is that there are vindicators, but they don't seem to spawn crazy frequently. So at least in what I've run so far.
Difficult is +5 on top of your 15 levels. Like that's like 20 plus levels ahead of me, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, your armor is not drastically different, right? Before yesterday and the pants, it's not like we have drastically different protection. It's like the armor does not scale as much with the vault level. So I don't think it's going to be a huge problem. We could soul flame it, I suppose.
That'd be a level 74 vault, I think, wouldn't it? You're 69 +5 +5.
No, I'm 64. I'm 64.
Okay, but yeah, no, sorry, but yeah, 64 +5 +5.
Actually, Vindicators are 75, so we might not hit it.
And
also, how many hearts do you have right now?
I have 4 extra.
Have you thought about getting any more? Any skill points?
I have thought about it, and it's what I've been putting stuff into, but I am currently saving for Looter 2. So, I think...
Looter 2 doesn't seem that great.
I mean, better gear is better gear, you know?
Sure, but like I have Looter 2, and there's no like tangible difference that I can see before and after, you know?
Yeah, I mean I don't think like I feel like that's a very difficult thing to fully gauge, but I mean
I think that hearts and survivability is actually more important than it.
Okay, well,
up to you, but whatever.
So I can throw in 2 of the perfect Alexandrite if you want to throw in the other 2.
Okay. Sure.
All right, I got those. Put that away, and then everything in my inventory is my... Oh, take that out. And this is my vault setup, so cool.
Have you any soul sand by any chance?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Soul sand, not the... Oh, I took off my...
And do you have the torch, or... I mean, I can go into the nether if you don't have it.
Oh, for the... No, I can make the lantern. That's easy. I've
cool.
got blue... I've got blue torches. Not a problem.
Okay, let's see. All right. So, feel free to bring your catalysts if you would like to try them out.
I'm mad at all my catalysts. Every time I look at them, they're all crap.
Well, it's fine because they could end up different on this particular crystal.
I have healing, cursed, optimistic negative, positive negative cursed, and positive locked. So I'll bring them over and we can throw them at things.
I mean, I can also see what they land on. My others land on once I combine this. Okay, so Gilded Difficult. And then, let's see, I have 2 other potential catalysts. That looks terrible. And Gilded Difficult Speedy Giant. I don't think it's worth.
Did you see the vault rolls I was getting yesterday where I was like, I got a, what was it, weakened challenging? I was like, thanks!
I saw the
Thanks!
first one that you ran when I was on yesterday, and I was like, oh, that doesn't seem very good. I hope he's okay.
I basically just like ran around like, can I find an Omega room, grabbing little gems and stuff, but just moving like crazy, and then was like, I think I had like 10 minutes left, and I was like, I'm over this. Like, this one is done. Meow. I love that I just headbutt into your glass. 4 hearts.
Oh, oh, okay. You lost hearts. I was like, did you get the thing? Oh, wait. I meant to. Oh, there's still no response to my request in the bug fixing. I'm really hoping that they can do the. Why'd you give me that?
Because I would rather you have it than me.
Okay. I'm really hoping that it's been an issue since last season. You know how you use your mouse on the scroll bar in the vending machine, and it's like a 10-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's makes it a rough life, and that'd be nice if it was just do you know, as a coder developer man, is that something that you think would be difficult?
I have no idea how that's implemented.
Okay.
Like it that depends on how it's coded and everything like that. Like it's not just, oh yeah, you do, like that's whatever Minecraft's doing, you have to figure out how to integrate with it. But I've definitely noticed that they're out of sync.
Very out of sync, yes. All right, I'm gonna make one more catalyst.
Okay.
And I'll just see if it does anything cool.
Oh yeah. Here's my catalyst as well. Are you ready for him to
and Benny. Not ready yet.
Okay. No problem. Potato God with the 5,000 bits.
Actually, I guess do it now before I craft
course.
the new one, and that way I can keep it separate.
And
also, here is your soul sand.
Okay. You have a spare chest lying around that I can throw some stuff in?
All right, so optimistic negative is probably just going to be no. I'm just going to get rid of that one right now. Healing and cursed doesn't seem worth.
It basically turns into...
We'll check the others.
It's either healing and tired or healing and hunger, like is what almost all of them are with that one.
Okay, gilded, difficult, trivial, chaotic, tired. No, it doesn't seem great. Gilded, difficult, easy, locked. I don't think it's worth trading out difficult for locked. So, alrighty. Here you go.
Okay.
And let's see. What are you doing? I'm just dumping stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
For stuff that I was just looking, I was like, one of these chests has got to be empty.
Alrighty, let me try. Oh yeah. Let me make the catalyst. Zine has become silent.
Sorry. I was just like, one of these chests has got to be empty for me to drop stuff into. So yeah.
I just got Actually, this is the first time I've ever gotten just a concrete. This is what you get. Modifier that's good. I just got super healing, which seems like might be good to sit on in case there was some what if we got frenzy but treasure, frenzy treasure, and you're like, shoot, how are we gonna do this and still survive? Oh, you add super healing, right?
Yeah. That makes me unhappy in my mind to think of frenzy treasure. I'd be like, oh man.
I mean, that's what I had with Pete, but fortunately it was personal space. Otherwise we would have had a bad time.
Yeah. Thanks, Kilroy.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have a totem I can borrow?
Oh, yes, I do. One moment. totem. And anything else? Anything else? I think that's all good. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, I am going to enable my magnet.
Okay.
I'll just letting you know in case
Yeah.
we, like dropping stuff. Okay. All right. You initiate it in case of Mine Room and Echo Gems.
Okay.
So I'm going to undo my magnet, and I'm going to give this to you, and you start the party.
All right. Gilded Difficult Afterlife. Let's go.
No, wait, party.
Oh, wait. What?
Oh God.
I was like, I'm out. What's the command for the party again?
/ the vault.
The vault
Party.
party.
Invite.
Create /
Oh yeah, create then invite.
The vault party invite captain. There you go. The panic.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were just gonna jump in. I was very worried.
Understandable. Yeah.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm on pickup on my decks. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. And that looks good. All right, I'm ready to go when you are.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that would have been funny. He's just like, all right, I'll take your gilded. Thanks.
See ya. Bye.
I'll take the gilded at just my level plus difficult rather than yours,
I mean, sounds
feels
nice.
better.
Yeah, it feels better.
All right, so I think let's do the same thing, branch off in different directions.
Okay.
And maybe go to the end of the straightaway and then branch off in different directions and stuff like that.
All right, so
I don't have my speed anymore.
So you want me to just start heading like north? And
No. Oh, I mean, I'm heading to the west straight out of the spawn, and then I figured I can go clockwise. You go counterclockwise, something like that.
I see.
But hit up some gildeds on the way and stuff like that. Go.
Oh, good. First.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
First one, and have a trap chest. Thank you.
That's always what you're looking for sure.
For sure, dude. We have a monster.
That's like my luck. I've somehow hit several and been fine.
There's a monster soul altar here.
Ghost walk.
Another monster soul. Interesting. There's two monster altars in this one room.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I mean, you can go for it if you want, but I do feel like going for the chest is better
Gilded
is co-op.
Yeah, Gilded co-op was definitely, I think, the better call there. Had a patty, but otherwise nothing worth it.
All right. I think the last room might be the. Are you in the final room in the row yet, or no?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see you. Did you go down?
Yeah, I grabbed there's that gilded
Okay.
right there. Oh, and then I fell. Because why not? Oh, there's one over here, though.
Cool. I'll just let you clear that. I think the next room is probably the last, so I think from there, if you go to the south, that'll be your direction. And stick to the right wall, so you're going counterclockwise. Yep, this is the last room here, so yeah, you start heading that way, and then I'll go clockwise. Ah, cool, right into the poison.
And cool.
I had a nice piece of armor that had poison immunity, but I believe it was leggings, and so that was my the one thing that the Omega pants didn't replace.
The poison immunity?
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad, but you get a lot of other things, so I think that...
Yeah, I think the thing that I'm lacking most is a sword. I've yet to get a really good sword. I've got an epic axe, but even it was not like super great. And the rolls on it mostly were just not very exciting.
Right.
So
understandable. Let's see over here. Luck of the Sea, Power 5 multi-shot, don't care. Ah, damn it. Nope.
no,
I gotta,
don't do it, witch. Don't do it.
I gotta get used to not having my dank in my offhand.
Oh, were you? Is that how you were doing blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just yeah, you get to where there are better things. I was definitely starting off that way, but yeah, in season 1 I ended up putting it to actually I don't know if I ever ran offhand blocks in season 1.
Okay, got that, and then this, and get those. Black opal, nice.
Yeah, man, like your reach thing would be really really nice for just being able to stack up and snag some chests more conveniently.
100%. It's pretty handy that way for sure.
Extendo arm was tier 1 big plays. Too bad it's like 50 million cost now. Basically, I think it's meant to be just unattainable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you have to unlock the research for the extendo arm, plus the recipe cost, which is like the Omega Pog, which is like 100 of each player gem.
Right.
So
good luck on that one.
Yeah. Like okay, 100 of Larimar, Beniatite, all that stuff. Sure, maybe. I don't think the others though. When you don't get any unless you're that person.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. There's some definitely some expensive stuff out there. And that was the thing with like the AE system. Like of course I like the convenience of one, but it just the cost was just absolutely crazy and I don't have that many points or knowledge points and stuff. Like I wasn't getting many, and it was just like, yeah, this isn't gonna work for me.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. How many knowledge points have you done so far?
5 total, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Well, I've unlocked Dank and I've unlocked Vault Blacksmith, so that's everything I got going for me.
Also, I've decided to hit some of the obelisks just because why not? So just FYI, in case you absentmindedly hit one without, god dang it, without looking.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Do you want me to?
I have
one in front of me. Do you want me to hit it just so we have it, or?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I will hit.
And then we won't hit anymore.
Yeah.
So middle mouse for me is my dash bind.
Okay.
And middle mouse also sorts chests. So when I hit a trapped chest, it obviously doesn't go into an inventory. It just like drops the poison. And so I always, every single time, whenever it's a trapped chest, I dash into the poison.
Jesus. Yeah.
Because I just open the chest and then like by default I middle mouse, right?
Sharpness 5. Is sharpness 5 good? I think it's pretty
yes,
standard.
It's well, yeah, it's standard. You can get it out of a villager.
Okay.
Okay, a lot of zombies.
One over there. God damn it.
Oh, did I just miss? Shoot. Did I just not see that I was able to get out of there? I did. Get doo-dooed on.
Okay, so, all right. Get doo-dooed on. Pass. Hard pass, actually.
Ow! Okay, bit of lag.
Just a bit of lag.
When you're running like a standard vault or one that you've, just randomed the attributes on, do you really find yourself opening many of the normal chests?
I mean, really, it just depends on what I'm trying to do with it. This room has like 12 treasure rooms in it. It's a little weird, but that's okay.
12 treasure rooms?
It's got, I think, 2 or 3 off of it. It definitely has 2,
Okay,
maybe 3. I mean, 12 was a little exaggeration, admittedly. But
the most I've ever seen was in season 1. I think there was 5 treasure rooms inside of a single room, and I was able to hit them all up, and it was very good because, keys were a little bit easier to get hold of.
yeah, I was like, maybe I just
God dang it.
Maybe I just need to make keys, and then I was like, nope, I don't. Come on, skeleton, bite me.
Bite me.
Well, I dislike the skeleton. So I was just expressing my disinterest in what it was selling. Skeleton.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
No,
Get
don't do
closer. There we go. And you can have those. I want all the rest of that.
God dang it. It looks like you're holding up fine on health, though, right?
Yeah, so far. I mean, I'm mostly just avoiding everything, but that's the idea.
Right, but like compared to the last time we ran a co-op and there were some scary moments, it seems like you're holding up pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble yet. Come on. There we go. Give me that. And then over to here. I think it's going okay. You know, like hard to know. I have a last obelisk, but I'm going to not touchy. Okay, boom, boom.
Yeah, I've run into a couple last obelisks and don't want to touchy.
Yeah, no touchy. That was satisfying. So yeah, Vault Blacksmith has been okay-ish. Well, I mean, honestly, I haven't gotten anything from it good yet. The main thing about it is just that you need vault ingots and everything, and the vault ingots are crazy to put together. Just like everything else, everything's just crazy.
I have noticed that I've started accumulating a lot more vault dust than I did earlier. It's like, oh god,
I mean,
it's like very, very much more prominent in the rolls these time. Oh my god, almighty!
Well, I went through 3 stacks of vault dust and got 5 ingots total. So, you roll through it pretty fast. So, how did I manage that? Ow. Stop!
I swear, every time that I use cleanse, the very next thing that I run into is a witch.
Yep.
And it poisons me.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I use
time.
cleanse, without fail.
Every time.
Can you just fork off, you garbage?
Man,
Oh
I
my
know.
God,
I know that
animal.
feeling. Just like
And
it's skeletons with me. Just go away. I'm tired of you. Like stop pinging me. Just meh. Skeletons. All right. I don't want that. I kind of do want to be up there, I think. I just don't want to deal with everything that's up there. That's not gonna hurt. Yep. I know that I caramba feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you get to 0 knockback resistance, though, that's kind of nice. I was actually thinking, I was between streams thinking of what I should take with my skill points. And I think I might do a level of Unbreaking, because the first level of Unbreaking is, like, infinitely more useful than every level beyond it. You get, like, way more. It's, like, 20% Unbreaking, whereas the next level only gives you, like, an extra 10%, then the level after that's, like, 5%. So I might do a level of it.
All right, well, keep me posted.
I will definitely keep you informed and in the loop.
Thank you. It's the polite thing to do. Man. Oops. Well, bye.
No, oh my God, what are you doing? My life is just blocks.
I mean, doesn't that make sense, really? This is Minecraft, so yeah, blocks make sense. I feel.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Okay, there we go. Whew.
Okay, so this is a dead end all the way down there, and I don't care about
Wait,
this.
any in the chest?
Spend time on it. Good.
I didn't put Benny in the chest. Up, Benny in the chest. Nope, it's not. I didn't do that.
Benny!
Other chest? What other freaking chest? Oh my God, can you chill, witch? Okay, lag, a bit of lag and poisons. Great.
Lag, poison, death.
Oh,
Dislike.
I did. Okay, you're right. Okay, I don't know which way I'm going. I think south.
I mean, south should be run you into kind of where I was.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Oh, you want to be where I was. Regular.
Okay, I think I made a wrong turn.
Have you done
It's
bad?
okay, though. I just didn't. I went the wrong direction out of a room where I got quite turned around, but that's fine.
It, you know, I mean, as someone with an impeccable sense of direction, I can assure you it is easy to get turned around at times.
Right, of course.
So do not be embarrassed. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
You find something good?
Echo.
Oh. Only I could find that.
Okay, fine.
What?
Go for the, hey, I found a chest, followed shortly by the, and everything just blew up.
At least you got an echo.
I did. And at least I got an echo.
Okay, there we go. Back on track.
All right, I came from there. Where's the friggin' exit? The Frexit! Right over here. Ah. Ten minutes.
Should be getting close to the full loop, I think. Where did you find the echo? Was it just one of the ore deposit areas in a room?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I should look more into that.
Twas in the underwater. When I find the ones I've found that underwater is like one of the better places to look for gems.
Got it. Maybe what we should do is if we want to run like another co-op after this, and then I could actually spend some more time trying to like look around and see if I can find any echoes as the priority.
So you just want to use me for my status?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Makes sense. Really makes sense.
I've got no shame.
I mean, we all knew that from your self plugs, right? So you know, like it's.
Hey man, I plug on my own thing, you know? I don't plug unless you're in on it. Well, I mean, you're the one who read the joggers. I said nothing.
Ain't nothing there.
Or was it all a ploy just to get him to read off the name of the pants? Okay, I think I am behind spawn room right now. So I believe I am, or no. Well, yeah, behind spawn room at the back of the vault. So I have made my 180.
Okay. I gonna be honest, no idea where I am at the moment, but you know, just running, just doing.
Cool. Running is
just
good.
making my
Running is
loops. I'm finding a lot of. There's another soul one. I'm finding a lot of regular chests right now, which is somewhat disappointing. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, never mind. And I can go south here. Wait, I think I came up there. Yeah. You duck bag.
I assume that we're gonna run into each other any moment now.
Any moment. Be like, there you are. Spider-Man meme. Point at each other.
We're not the same. We're not the same person. Frick.
Aren't we?
I mean, I guess we basically are.
You raided over the other day, and there was someone in chat who it was a good half hour before he realized I wasn't you. I mean, I really, you know, like that's I have nothing else to add to that. Like the jokes kind of write themselves, but you know, like, it's like okay, you know, like just thinking of other things, it's fine.
Was it that he like actually was unfamiliar with me and thought that you were me, or god dang it?
I'm not entirely sure where it all went wrong. You know.
Gotcha.
All right, nothing there. Take that and that. No, I won't, because I have a bunch of crap. All right, this one I think I want to go south on. I mean, Google says, you know, Zine real name Jordan Marin, so
It does. Oh, okay. So you've been here actually. So we have now been to the same area. I was like, wait a minute, that chest is empty, but it wasn't trapped.
strange.
I think you were here. Yep. And of course, you are here. Hello.
Hi, hello. You've caught up with me. We have
All right.
6 minutes.
I mean, we could do an interior room.
Interior?
Oh, you missed this one.
I rarely go down into like because there's a co-op and everything. Like these have the cave spiders, and I always was like, you know what I want to avoid is cave spiders.
Gotcha.
So I can get that one. I got that, and then here.
There are gem deposits in here. Maybe an echo. Maybe an echo.
Could be.
You never know.
You never know. There's only one way to find out.
Not really looking promising down this way.
Yeah, not
Back
finding.
over
Not
here?
picking up what you're putting down.
Not many gem deposit looking areas. Not good. Okay, I will go.
The other thing we could do is find a boss, but it scares me in my scary parts.
We only do. It would be kind of a bummer to lose all this good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so exit is 1820 2050.
So that is to the west of us and to the north. So northwest of us.
Oh, you've been here? Okay.
Oh, hello. I don't even know who that is, but it was someone. Recognize Orange? Orange player gem. Guessing that's a no.
Orange player gem, Funzoid?
That's what I wasn't sure of, is who it was.
Probably Funzoid.
Not gonna lie, that was a nice jump. Fundy, I see. 3 minutes, so I think probably about time to start thinking about exiting.
Yep. I'm heading there.
All right.
Trying to
One
find
last room.
seeing if there's any
You've been
echo.
in here. Okay. All right. 1830, 2040. Off we go.
Yep.
Cool. Glad I missed that.
And I am here.
I am not. Don't like this.
Are there any gem deposit areas in this room? Gonna look down.
Oh my god. Really? I found 2 fresh gilded chests. Both were trap poison. Like, cool.
That's very nice.
Thank you.
Very, very exciting.
Oh my god.
I'm glad.
Three
to
for
hear that.
3. 3 for 3.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, no, you gotta put the work in if you want to get that result, you know?
All right. Are you almost hither?
Yeah, I'm just south. But I'm on the correct... We came in from the east heading west, didn't we? Oh, I see you. I'm right behind you.
Where's this one? Is this a... Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, that's time. Never mind. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
That'll just end us. All right, I'd say let's go.
Yep. All right, I'm out.
You didn't pull an Iskall and smash your head?
I don't have it so it breaks blocks. Have you considered
Nor I.
not
Nor
taking
I.
the damage?
Yeah, it'd be really nice if I didn't have 20 seconds of poison, but hold on, just wait for it. There we go.
I was
Cool.
like, I can't cleanse you, can I? I think.
Oh wait,
that
wait, was there? Hold on, was there poison immunity on my chest plate? Hold up.
Yeah, Funzoid ore is what I got.
Oh no, it's just that it wasn't on that. Yeah.
I think I had a decent haul out of that.
There's poison immunity on those boys. So sad. I would love some poison immunity. That would be great. I just got one chest, but the chest is it has a decent amount of goods in it, I think.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just consolidated everything into one.
All right, let's see. I got, oh my God, scrappy. Oh, I got some common pluses actually.
Let's see. Got a couple black opals, which I need.
I also got a couple. By a couple, do you mean two?
3.
That's a few.
Whatever, dude.
All right.
Whatever.
All right, here we go. I got, how many Vault Gears did I get? I got 8.
I got...
Open it up.
I got 5, but 4 of them are common plus.
Okay, I got a rare chest plate. Common axe, rare chest plate, scrappy leggings, scrappy sword, scrappy boots.
Common Withering 2 Cloud Sword with 1 repair and 1 level. Not too great. Common Boots, 2% resistance. I don't know what that resists. A ton of repairs. But otherwise, not great. I'm like one at a time. You're like, let's roll them all.
Yeah, pretty not great across the board.
Isn't there something between Omega and Rare?
Yes, epic.
Okay, I've never gotten.
I have only rolled 2 epic things so far. I've rolled more Omegas than epics.
I don't think I've rolled a rare. I'm not sure. I know I never rolled an epic.
Rolled a rare?
Rolled a rare.
Wait, what? You've never rolled a rare?
I don't think I've rolled a rare.
Wait, where'd you get all your rares? Those are all H-bomb?
Yep.
What?
He gave me
that doesn't actually make any statistical sense.
How so?
Because rare is like reasonably common to get. It's like 20% or something.
I'm just saying I've gotten a lot of scrappy.
Oh my God.
A lot of scrappy. Yeah, none of this is exceptional. And then I have a chest plate up here.
Yes, true. I don't make any statistical sense either.
Okay. Somehow I managed to take all my stuff off and put it in here, which I don't understand, but okay. That, and that. There we go. All right, so 16 gold apples, which is good. Golden apples are my bread and butter for survival.
Are they? Is that what you usually go off of?
Well, I brew healing potions, and I roll through healing potions pretty regularly.
That's what I could have given you. I could have given you a leeching sword. Let's see. Honeycomb for vault bronze.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess once you get to level 50, you're gonna start getting better stuff.
one can only hope.
Well, no, I did notice there is a difference once you hit level 50, 100%.
This is going well.
What's up?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Why do I hear you breaking and placing blocks?
Everything is fine.
Huh?
Don't worry
What
about
did you do?
Don't worry about it.
What did you
I'm
do?
right behind you.
What did you do to my base?
I'm right here.
You broke my base. How did you break my base?
I haven't broken a darn thing. Gotta go.
Oh my God. Do you have any co-op crystals?
I have a lot of co-op crystals.
Do you want to? Oh, we'll come here with some co-op crystals, and then we can check some more catalysts.
All right. I jumped off your the balcony and tried to head home so I could refill on potions and stuff and get prepped for another run. And forgot to pick up my elytras, so I just
yeah.
And so
I did that.
And then I was just like,
Did
okay,
you-
and so I had to like netherrack block up.
Did you happen to catch the clip where I did that in the end?
No.
Yeah, I did that in the end. I jumped off of one of the end dungeons without my elytron, thinking I had it on, and I was very proud of myself. I MLG hot swapped in the sky and then dashed out.
Nice.
It was a very proud moment.
Yeah. So you have a slight netherrack pillar. Don't know how it got there.
Oh my god! What the heck? You could have gone up the waterfall.
There's a waterfall?
Yes, next to your netherrack.
For next time, I'll keep that in mind. What were the ones you didn't care about? The positive locked and the optimistic negative. And the
Well, no, yeah. Did you have a positive lock?
I have a positive locked.
Oh, right. It was. I'm scared of doing locked.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Oh,
because
same.
we would
I
get in
have
trouble.
I avoid locked like the plague. Like
Yeah.
Just. All right. So I already have brewed stuff, so I'm good at my dealio. And then put that back to normal. And then here, dink 1. Close enough.
Oh, a lot of vault. I love some surprise vault bronze. Nice.
Surprise vault bronze.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, just leave those there. That one should be empty. Put that back. And I think that should be reset. Yeah.
All right. Fingers crossed for a good catalyst. Here we go. It is positive, negative, tired. Remind me, is tired mining fatigue?
Yes.
Okay. It's not a huge deal. Okay, and I have three I have 3 knowledge stars worth of the essence, but I don't have the star cores.
Yeah.
I mean, I could make them. I do have a decent amount of Larimar, but I'm just like, do I do that or do I spend a bunch of gold buying them out of the vending machine? But I haven't gotten any new star cores since Trader 2. There are certain trades with Trader 2 that are missing that used to be here in Trader 1, and they're good, like Vault Rock. I was getting all of my Vault Rock from vending machines. That went out the window. And then also the star cores, those are gone. So a bit of sadness, TBH.
Yeah, I was doing Vault Rock through the trading machines or vending machines for a minute, but then I got like, I had a couple rocks that were like, I need 4,000 diorite, and I just strip mined the hell out of like a bottom ground, and so I got like something like 12 Vault Rocks that then turned into 30 when I fortuned them. So I've been good on Vault Rocks for a second.
Lucky.
Oh, hey. So you've got a waterfall right there.
Oh, yeah, you noticed. That's so cool of you to notice.
I
yeah.
did, yeah. Just right there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to mine for Vault Rock, which I'm not looking forward to doing.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's bad. Don't tell me what's not bad and what's bad.
Oh.
sir.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to invalidate your experiences.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, actually I did because it's not that bad.
It is bad. How long did it take for you to find him?
An evening of offline
An
stuff.
evening?
Yeah, just
That's
like
a
an
long
hour.
time, bro.
All right, so you want my co-op crystals to check catalyst against?
Yeah. That sounds good. Sounds good. Oh my god. Okay, we're bound to have something viable in here. Holy
Nick!
crap, there's a lot of combinations here.
Thank you
1, 2,
so
3,
much
4, 5, 6, 8. Oh
for
my god, there's
the tier
32
3
combinations.
sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 16
Whew.
months.
Okay.
Fallen Nephilim, thank you for the 15
How do we keep
months.
track of this?
David, thank you for the 4 months.
Alrighty.
Captain Joe ITG,
Easy
31
rush.
months. Potato God, thank you for the 700 bits. Thanks for everything.
This
No, thank
challenging
you.
card.
Amy Joe Turtle, thank you for the 40 months. Congrats on 6 years. Thank you.
Phoenix Loctite.
Crazy Catnip, thank you for the 9 months. And Daniel
Gilded
Berg,
Unlucky
500 bits.
Tired. Could be. It's a could be right there.
I don't know
Alright.
whether Unlucky applies to Gilded or not.
It does. No, so I actually ran a single player Gilded Unlucky yesterday. You still get decent stuff in the chest. I think it just reduces the amount of chests that spawn and like slightly reduces the loot, but it's not like it's still worth doing.
Mm-hmm.
Healing fast tired. Okay, so that's
Saint, thank you for the 37
sorted
months.
there.
Judging you and myself? All right, fair enough.
Plentiful. Ooh, Plentiful could be good if I want to get. Okay, Plentiful is the first tier in the more ores chain, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Space
sure that it's
back.
there, but I haven't had like anything particularly amazing coming from Plentiful at this point.
We got 2 Plentiful hards. Or Plentiful hard and Plentiful difficult, but this
Give me
the
just a second,
Plentiful
guys.
hard is on the same crystal as the the gilded. Okay, so that's possible there. And that one's just super healing. Easy Impossible seems like a good combo. Oh, Gilded Fast? Gilded Fast is on the same crystal as the Gilded or the same crystal as the Gilded Unlucky. That could be good. And another Gilded. Actually, no, we have a Gilded Fast on a different crystal, so we could do a Gilded Fast and a Gilded Unlucky. Personal Space Chaotic and okay. Let's see. Fast or Unlucky. Hey, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Are we on the map where you're not allowed to speak?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I was eating steak.
Oh. All right. Cool.
Just cramming a little food down the hatch, you know. All right, I'm fully here.
Okay, I'm gonna do Gilded Fast.
Uh-huh.
And then we could also
So
do
that's Gilded with just 5 less minutes, right?
Yeah, we could also do a Plentiful Difficult. But also, I can now check Gilded Fast against the other catalyst. Gilded Fast Healing Crowded. And Gilded Fast Speedy Rush Hard. Nah.
I just did the eat too fast, hiccup, nearly die.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
But I'm alive.
Would you? I mean, I don't know. We could do Plentiful Difficult. Sounds not like a huge deal, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I could check your
well-
catalysts against that one.
I think I left all my catalysts behind because we didn't seem terribly
Oh.
interested in them, so I don't have them.
Okay. Well, I guess there was only one catalyst of yours that was true. Plentiful doesn't sound worth. All right, whatever. Okie dokie. Okay, alrighty. So here you are.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna get one more chest. That said, if we do find a mine room, I may abandon the gilded parts of everything and instead go mining.
I see. And you feel like that'd be your best choice, huh?
I do for echoes, yeah. Let's see. And I need some more bricks. The NPCs, they drop all those bricks, and yet none of them are actually good for whatchamacallit. None of them are good for the vault crystals. Okay.
Just letting him do his thing. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to finish up a little bit of prime rib that I got for dinner. When I was down at my parents', I got a $25 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse as one of the awards, and I enjoy that. So I got prime rib and some salad and some corn.
All righty then. I think we are pretty much good to go. I'm gonna. Oh wait, let me plate my chest plate a little bit. How's your dinner?
It's been good. I mean, I'm finished and stuff, so I've just been letting you finish up, and then off we go. But Din was fine.
I had a bit of leftover pizza earlier.
Jeez.
It's pretty good. That reached though.
I know, right?
God. That is crazy. Man, I need to get lucky on a chest plate like that. Okay. Cool. Magnet turned on. Oh, oopsies. I've made a mistake. One sec.
He has made mistakes.
Yes, this is you. You are going in a vending machine. There you are. You were here. Look, it's you.
Why?
And this one, very bottom,
Yeah,
it is you.
I see me. What am I doing here?
You were given.
Dude, one bronze or one netherite scrap. That's not bad. I've done a lot of like where I've found like.
Oh yeah. That's
where
actually not bad at all.
I found ones that were sells for like like one netherite scrap for 5 bronze, and I've done like kind of just the.
Oh, and you basically infinite loop it.
Well, I mean until they run out, but yeah, I'm like I'll buy these
Right,
for
that's true.
4 bronze and then sell them for 20.
Yeah, I haven't really considered that. Yeah, I can just multiply. I can multiply netherite scraps, huh?
Yeah, then you get more spare cores for your Eternals if you go that route. Not that I know how that all works yet, but
all right. Cool. Well, I guess are we good? Are we good?
I do believe. Make sure I'm in the right mode. Yep. I'm good.
All right.
You want me to put it down?
And oh yes, you should do that for sure.
And we're still in the same party, right?
We are still in the same party.
I don't want to panic you. Your nerves are shot.
I mean, if you see over on the right-hand side of the screen, Vault Party, unless you move the location.
Yeah, no, I see it. Okay.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. My poor Vault Paxel is
McCarroll, thank you for
almost
the
at
gifted
1/3
sub
durability.
to Cicero's sister. I know a lot of in fact most all of you use Paxels.
Remember chords chat.
But I haven't gotten into the
yeah, they're
Paxel
good.
thing yet.
Oh, they're good. I like them.
That was weird.
All right, same strat as last time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you get this room. We can leapfrog across the
Lip frog?
Was this the right direction?
I don't know.
Were we heading north?
Yeah, north.
Okay. I had a bit of lag. I didn't bring my scavenger backpacks. Oh no.
Oh, is it a
Oh
scavenger?
no. Yeah. Our poor Inventrix!
I am not a huge fan of the scavenger stuff. Like, it just seems like a whole lot of junk in your trunk that you have to deal
Yep.
with.
Oh,
It's like
100%.
it's like just
100%.
inventory
I wish you
management.
could like opt out.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if it's like, you've rolled a scavenger. Would you like to do it, or would you like to just say no?
I would like to say no, thank you. All right, so heading north.
Ah!
All right. Whoop. Oh, come on now. That was just sadness. It was so close and yet so far. Oh, whoop, wait. Hip, hip, hip.
You okay?
Yeah. Your amassed groupies were problematic, but I got out of it.
I'm sorry about my groupies.
Well, you know, like all the mobs from that room that you'd been kiting around, and I stepped into it and was like, hello!
Right. No, I got it. I gotcha.
This ain't your room, boy.
What? Oh,
But that's okay.
right, leapfrog.
Yeah, no. It's too late now.
The thing I mentioned, yeah.
The one that you were like, yeah, this is what I'll do. Oh, that's boom boom.
That's my inventory. Oh my god, so many blocks magnetized. Oh no. Okay, that's retribution for the leapfrog tactic.
Retribution.
Okay, you get this one.
All right.
I go next.
Cool.
And I think this might be the last room in the series.
Sounds. We should be pretty close.
Yeah. Okay. So go the.
I'll go.
I guess you're going
I'll
to
go
the east.
to
West.
Yeah, I'll go
sorry.
west. Yes.
Yep.
Nothing there. Okay, I'll take you. Stupid guardians.
Oh wait, no. This is a weird. This vault has a weird layout. So out of this room, I can go east. It's not actually a demonetized end.
All right. Well,
So
work
well,
it
I
out
guess,
as best you able.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gilded has a higher chance of exploding than normal ones.
Oh, they do. Yeah. That's written in the code. Oh my god, all of the junk that I have picked up.
I'm just trying to avoid killing people.
Yeah. That's a good plan. If you can stick to it, it is a good plan.
Understandable. Things don't always go according to plan. Oop, hit, oop, don't want. Mid-chest loot and the spawner kicks off next to me. Have some
Always
creepers.
nice.
Have some creepers. No, thank you. Pass, please.
And what would you do without cleanse?
Guess
You
I'll
would
die.
be in quite a spot of bother. Weather immunity is nice, though, I'll say. Okay, so you found some echoes underwater, huh?
Sure.
Let me see. Oh, I mean, Black Opal, Larimar, Benny.
Benny. Okay.
Okay, still surviving. I don't know if we're quite thriving, but we're trying.
I mean, makes sense, really. Yeah, this is a weird layout one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man.
I know. I believe you in everything. I was just agreeing with you.
You believe me? Thank you.
I was just agreeing with you.
I feel so validated now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you tend to not be agreeable, so.
Whoa, dog, what the heck?
What the heck?
Yeah, I wish there was a hunter subspecialization, or it would be in this case a sub-specialization that only highlighted the gilded chests. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be so nice.
That would be nice. I agree. "16 minutes.
Any echo? Any echo? Any echo? No echo.
Glad I noticed that I had accidentally scrolled my dank off of blocks and was confused for several moments, but I'm frankly quite happy I noticed what in a non-hairy situation.
Yeah, dude, a bald situation is much better than a hairy one for that.
See, I get the joke. I just wish it would have been funny, you know?
Everyone's a critic these days.
I'm being honest, that came out and I was like, that's a little harsh. Like, that's a...
Yeah, that was a little harsh, man.
I mean...
Unbelievable.
You know, I know you can take it.
Let's see you being a better comedian. I don't see it. I don't see it, huh?
I know, right?
I am up here. I am up here.
You're doing work.
Taking...
You're doing work and taking the hits.
Exactly.
Yeah. Underappreciated is what I always say about you.
Mm-hmm.
That's my best comedian joke yet. All right, I want you.
Yes, I am underappreciated. Thank you for appreciating.
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing if I can find any echoes in the gem pockets.
Is this the
No,
this
guess
isn't
not.
the unlucky one, is it?
No.
Because
You feeling unlucky?
I'm just not finding chests. Like what chests I do find are typically standard and you know, like I'm looking, I'm working, but
Ah! I hate it when you fill up my inventory with garbage.
mm-hmm. Oh, that might go bad.
What do you do?
Oh, that might go bad.
What did you do? I'm looking at your health. I'm scared.
Oh God, that was close.
Oh my God, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm here too. We're not on Afterlife. Jesus.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Did your totem go?
No, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. But just for future reference, let's just not talk about. You know what? Future reference, nothing happened.
What did you do? And did your totem go off?
My totem did not go off. I am fine. Everything is fine. I picked something up with my pickering that did not need to be picked up. And I shall keep that in mind in the future.
What did you pick up with your pickerang that need not be picked up?
I hit a piece of TNT in a full TNT room with my pickering. And it set
Wait,
off,
what happens? What happens when you do that?
It sets off the TNT, and like literally this room just demolished itself. Like just
I thought it brought the TNT to you while ignited.
No. Like that would have been slightly better probably because
Wait, that would have been better?
Because I was surrounded by TNT everywhere, and at least then like I wasn't standing where I would have gotten hit. But yeah, I took a little damn. But we're good. All good. Everything fine. But just so you know, yeah, no, it lights the stuff right where it is.
Yesterday I heard a big sorry chat, this is a repeat, but it's a repeat for Zine. I heard a boom during stream and I thought, oh, you know, it's probably it was louder than usual. But still I was like, I don't know, someone maybe set off a firework really close by. Lo and behold, I see on the news this morning that the LAPD did a I still don't know if it was accidental or not. Did you see this on the news?
No.
They in a residential area set off a truck full of 3,000 pounds of fireworks.
Whoops.
Yeah. And it was like 15, 20 miles away from my house, and I heard it loudly.
That's a healthy boom right there.
Yep.
Already gotten you, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay.
Had a feeling that was going to be that after I built up to it.
You're like, I put a lot of time into this. It's going to be trapped.
Yep. I'm managing to inventory sort this like, okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, we're going to the east out of here, the west out of here. Man, I wish that I could find an echo gem. Gosh darn bootleg fireworks. You remember that one?
I do. I actually, I recognize that reference. Okay, give me this, and then...
I believe it was in more colorful terms than gosh darn bootleg fireworks, but you know.
Nope, I think that's exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not much there, and that's not much there. Okay. Already gotten that one. Cool. Well, of course I did. Only makes sense that I would get a lava room after losing my water.
You lost your water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no bueno.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. It's kind of nice when that happens. Had a skeleton spawn in front of me, shoot its arrow, and the arrow bounced off my face and just fell down. I was like, all right, well, I'll take it.
And then did you follow up by doing worse things?
No, I killed the skeleton. I was like, you shoot at me,
okay.
I stab at you. And then I did the stabby, and he was like, go on without me.
All right, pray for me in the underwater that there be an echo. Come on, echo,
The way you phrase that, like, I need to go underwater in order to pray for you?
No echo.
Boop and boop and boop.
Oh, I went into my first ever treasure rooms yesterday, though. I brought 2 keys into a super lucky vault, and I got both treasure rooms.
Nice.
Yeah, it was very exciting. It was like it was within like the first 4 or something that I found too, so I didn't even have to go crazy looking for them.
Yeah.
It was very nice.
It sounds nice. I am glad you had that positive experience.
So we're going to the south. Ooh, key piece. There we go.
Yep.
Key pieces are much more exciting this season.
I mean, I can't make a frickin' key because I don't have any of all the other player stuff. So they're kind of little whatever.
Echo, where the frick are the echo? What the frick? Wow, this one doesn't even have any ore spawns in it, huh? Nice. Oh, is this a demonetized end? Wait, did I come through here?
Possibly. 6 minutes.
Yes. Alrighty. Yeah. What are our chords? You guys got our chords by any chance? 6,000, 2,000. Easy to remember.
I've already forgotten.
6,000, 2,000. Easy to remember.
Okay. Anything else? I'm just not finding many
yeah.
chests, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang, I just hit up a room that had
I think
a trap one to start.
these I kind of wonder if the scavenger treasure piles aren't taking chest spawns.
I don't think they are. Oh my god, another trap.
Why?
I was gonna say, like, I just found a great room and then half trapped, so that's good.
This room is great if it weren't, this room.
Oh, okay.
$6,000, $3,000. So
no, I think it's 6,000, 2,000, was
yeah.
it?
Whichever. It's basically the same thing.
Only mildly off. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's 6,000, 2,000.
Yeah. That's what I said. So I need to go north and west.
You fool. You absolute blithering idiot fool.
Blithering fool.
Okay, 6,000, 2,000. I guess I will start heading in that direction.
Indeed.
Oh, you've been here? You didn't get that one?
Gem room.
Nope. Brick.
Echo. No. Oh. Why are you there?
Fork off.
Seen anything? Okay. 6,000, 4,000.
Do you keep doing it wrong on purpose?
No, but I know when I look up that I'm like, oh, that's not right. But
Hello.
yeah, hi.
Oh, we're right behind spawn room.
Yeah, it's just to the east.
You
of
can
us.
just make 3 rights.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the magnet just pulling up all this garbage. Balls.
My balls. One. 2 minutes. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here.
All right, this should be our entry room here. And it is. Okay. We did it. We made it. Incredible work. Ow.
I hit you.
You have hurt me.
All right. We did it.
We did do.
Hooray. Turn off your magnet.
Fantastic. Sorry.
You're Magnet Man. Am I supposed to throw
I am Magnet Man.
How am I supposed to throw my stuff at your feet?
I mean, you're actually just accomplishing your objective even faster.
Well, no, if you have Magnet on, it just picks it right and puts it right back into my inventory.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I can't throw stuff out. Like, it just puts it right back into mine. I don't know what the deal is there,
what?
but yeah.
You don't have a magnet on?
Nope.
What the? Okay, that's weird.
I've never ran with a magnet.
That's really weird.
I play things fast and loose around here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I gotta go sort through all this.
All right, let's see what I got as far as vault gear.
Here is your Totem O Undying.
Oh, you don't want to run another one after? See if we can get a
Mm.
mine room, you know?
All right, I could do another. I could do
Yeah,
another.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
And I'm wearing my Elytra this
Okay,
time.
we got a few commons. We got a few common pluses here, dude. All right, here we go. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. I want something good. What do we get? Scrappy with haste. Common with withering cloud. Common. Common.
Creeper
Common.
Amen. Thank you for the
Common.
follow. Seal Rat with the follow.
Cool.
Hongliu 123, Lavender 156, J Cree 24, and Orpheus PH. Thank you all for the follows.
Cool.
Cool.
Such oh wait, why did I put those in there? Such disappointment.
Oh my god, the amount of scavenger junk to sort through.
Oh yeah, I was actually doing a decent job at live sorting that. Wow, I got a lot of iron in that one.
I ended up with a full stack of iron from the one before. I don't know what or where
I
or
got
why.
like 4 stacks of iron.
Nice.
Because it's in all of the gilded chests. I mean, I just don't need that much iron. I have 3,000 iron ingots right now.
I'm hurting for iron is not something that is particularly a problem at the moment. Spider fangs.
And I
no
haven't
warlocks,
even
no.
looked inside of my danks. 30 vault bronze, star essence, cool.
Danks for all the fish.
What do you mean danks for the fish?
So long and danks for all the fish. It's
Oh, gotcha. That was a haha funny.
Thank you. See, I'm out here doing the comedies too, you know? Making it work. Ding. Dong.
All right, I have managed to acquire. I'm almost 2 stacks of vault silver. Let's make it 2 stacks of vault silver.
Shall we?
There we go. Over 2 stacks of vault silver. Very, very exciting stuff.
Elusive.
Sleeping's probably a good idea. Yeah. Well, no, can't do that. It's nighttime.
Sleeping is a good idea. Can't do that. It's nighttime.
Let's see. Okie doke. This is very nice. This is very good. I want to perhaps get a sword. Bro, swords are my weakest point right now.
That's what you were saying. Your swords are weak, man.
They really are, though. They really are. It's very disappointing. I'm looking through my boy Watermelon to see if I have any 1 gold swords.
My boy Watermelon.
Yep. This is where it'd be very convenient if the scroll bar would work with the mouse and be 1-to-1. Nope, I don't have any 1 golds.
And poop. And poop and poop and poop.
Poop. I have a 2 gold sword I could try if I was feeling spicy, but also... Let me see here. Let me see. What if I did this?
But are you feeling spicy?
Okay, I have 7 vault gold that I've just manufactured. The question is, would I like to buy a couple of star cores using it?
Would you like to buy a valve?
Because if I bought a couple of star cores, then it would allow me to make 2 more knowledge, and then I would be able to unlock blacksmith, but I would then also want to unlock artisan. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to get 1 level of unbreaking. I want to do 1 level of unbreaking. That seems like a good idea. You know?
Yeah.
Because that's 20%, whereas every other level, very diminishing returns.
Much ungood. Very diminishing.
Yeah.
That goes in there.
Okay, I'm going to do 1 level of unbreaky.
Sounds good.
Okay, I've done it. 1 level of unbreaky.
Can't believe you've done this.
Okay. Artisan. Crafting gear cannot be scrappy. Artisan not worth to sacrifice 3 possible luck levels? Yeah, those 3 possible luck levels cost 60 skill points.
Yeah, artisan is kind of what I like. It seems like the direction I have to go if I want to make things work for me on the vault blacksmith line.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go there, you go there.
50 levels, not 60. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude. Okay, so I did end up with a lot of boots in that run. So that's nice. Also ended up with a lot of scavenger bullshnicks. Oh,
Here
well.
to commit theft? Is he at your house?
No.
I didn't even see him join the server.
I mean, I saw him join.
Oh, he joined before. Oh, okay. I guess I was not paying attention.
This is shocking behavior from you.
Oh my god. SpaceX. The SpaceX blocks are awful because you can't break them. Once you place them, they like you can break it, but it doesn't actually drop a block.
I have
a decent amount of SpaceX, I believe.
I will take all of them.
769 vault dust. That means I could almost make like 100 vault ingots. It's a lot of potential swords.
It's good to have potential.
Oh, no. Never mind. Each one is 64. Oh, never mind. It's 2 stacks. Oh, 2 stacks of vault dust per each of those. That's actually kind of rough. That is kind of rough. EBH. Rough.
I have so much junky junk.
All right. Well, hold on. I'm going to actually wind down my YouTube episode so it doesn't go super long and not process.
Okay.
So I'll just be back in a few minutes.
All right. Let's see. I think I only have enough vault diamonds for honestly for one. And I need those to go with the... I very much do want them that badly. Interesting. Well, now I'm running out of... maybe I'll use boss chests for gear overflow. When I get this much loot, then it does start to be obnoxious on how long it takes to put everything away. But, you know, there's worse problems to have in this world, I feel. Speaking of relic packs, they are turned on for the moment. Two more vault diamonds there at least. There. Got another key part. That one, and that one, and that one, that one. Another echo. That's good. The hardy apple, the netherite, the vault dust. All right. And then painite, vault diamond. Boom, boom, boom. Block of iron. Ding and ding. Looks like we need that one compressed as well. Ding and ding. And that in there. That goes there. All right, so the only thing I have left is my danks and my rolls. Get rid of the soapstone. All right. Here we go. Scrappy. Extra durability, nothing else. Oh. $17. 5 levels. Poison immunity. More armor. Less toughness.
Does he look like a bitch?
All right. Well, good to get. Good to get. Let's see, vault boots and vault boots. Both of those are 2s, so you can go there and you can go there. And then you can go up there. You're kind of crap. Cat don't be so salty. I mean, I don't think it'll be salty. Shayla of Biltz and Pie, thank you for the follows. And OGG, thank you for the 3 years. Would you look at that? Look at that. Apparently, I am the chest plate roller. But not the boot roller. Perfect. Good. Then the 2 helmets. Maybe there was one helmet. Looked like a helmet, but I'm guessing the helmet didn't split into 2 pieces. Leggings. $18? More poison, more not. Jesus Christ. I will, Vault Helmet 2 is not worth hanging on to. Vault Helmet 2 is not worth hanging on to. I will take that. I'm not going to wear it immediately, but I will take that. We need to enchant it, and Jordan wants to go out again, so... But, you know what? I will take that, you know? We could do with some good luck. Vanilla, thank you for the tier 3. 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. And thank you for the candy bar sell. Wait, buy candy bar sell? Does that mean that I can, like, yeah, okay. For 11? That's not bad at all. We've got plenty of those. That's a good time right there. I like where your head's at. Thank you so much, Vanilla. I appreciate it. All right. Now we need to refill our things, and then we're good to go. So potions, we need just 4... And that's enough for there. Open up. There you go. Doc with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the mega gift bomb and the 20 gifted subs, Doc. That's very kind of you. Here is your statue and your burger. You are making Midori block, which I honestly have not a clue what that is at the moment. So we're going to put you someplace that's fairly open. All right, you're over here. Put you down there, and then Stream Doctor. Thank you so much, Doc. Very, very, very appreciated. Put that there, and then so our potions should be set, right? Yeah, potions are what they need, where they need to be. So we can turn that back on. You're waiting patiently. Oh, pizza! You are waiting. Come to think of it, you are waiting patiently. Sorry, dude. But let me figure out what do I have in this other dink. Do I have any more? I only 1 default diamond poop. I was hoping for more than that, but there's that. Take that out, put that in, and now this should be refilled as well. Star essence and that. Okay, so that's there. Put into place, and now this can all go in there, and this goes in there. So we only need goodness gracious. I have a fair amount. Can you make vault diamonds? Nope. But Doc, again, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Horror Girl with the 18 months. Hey, everyone in scene. Wow, 18 months. Wow to you. Little Book Nerd, thank you for the 32 months. So,
Hey, I
Hey.
heard that something good happened.
yeah, I had a couple good rolls. I rolled an Omega, another Omega chest plate, a rare chest plate, so I can't say I never got that anymore. And then I got a Omega leggings.
What are the attributes?
So on the Vault leggings, it's 7 armor, 0.9 toughness, 18% knockback, 3 repair, 4 levels, 5% additional knockback resistance, and poison immunity. And then let me.
Ooh, poison immunity. That's nice.
And then what was the rare that I got? Oh wait, no, that was one that I've been wearing. The rare that I got is on the chest plate is 5 armor, 5.5 toughness, 7 knockback, 4 repairs, 2 levels. And where is the other Omega that I got? Where did I put it?
He just flew right past the waystone.
And then the other chest plate I got was 7 armor, 1 full toughness, 17% knockback, 2 repairs, 5 levels, 3% knockback resistance, and also poison immunity.
Dang, bro. I need that poison immunity.
So, so were you talking to Pete like just in voice?
No, I was typing to him.
Ah. Is there anything else that will suit you? I don't know if there's anything I really need other than.
Should I roll a new sword? No. I don't know what to do with my life.
I feel that in my soul.
Yeah, I know, right? Right. Let's see. Well, you know what? Are you doing some sorting, do you think? Should I do a quick speed run on a raffle?
Other than Pete, I'm ready to go again. I've finished.
Oh, okay.
What? Problem is, I have no idea like what's fair and what's not, and so it's like I don't want to like be horrible, but I don't want to just undersell myself. And it's like anyway.
Oh,
fine.
right. I can prep the energy acceptor and stuff.
All right.
That's true. That is true. Yes. Let me make. If only I had made another energy acceptor for the ME system before he upped the price.
I don't need a spare sword.
Bro, the energy acceptor now uses 2 echo gems.
Oh, I mean, I've got several of those.
Oh yeah, do you? Do you? This is so cool.
I
Wow,
do.
wow, 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 wow. Okay.
Two vault diamonds a stack? I mean, that would be way more than what, I mean... The thing about the SpaceX stuff is you have to get a pooper to make it. The hell? Oh, apparently he's been listening. Okay. All right. Here. Let's see. Is this the right one? Is that the one that I just? Yeah. That's the wrong thing. It's there. There you go. I think that's my SpaceX one. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Save me that. Oi! Yoink. He has. Have you seen Pete? He has an entourage.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of Timothys.
Do you have a waystone? I do not.
I should put one at spawn.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then what goes in the middle of the frame? Oh, that's where the vault diamond goes. Okay. Boop and perfect.
All right. I was able to do the Furminator.
The what now?
The Furnator is here.
The Furnator.
Wait. What? Why did it stop going? What the heck? The Furnator is going, but it's not. What?
I do not know what a Furnator is.
It's not. What happened? It's not working.
Oh, the furnace generator. Okay.
Oh, the Furnator is apparently worse.
Everything's worse. This pack hates everything.
I've made a problem for
You've-
myself.
Have you? What have you done?
I put the vibration chamber in the ME system.
You just locked yourself out of your ME system, didn't you?
Oh.
You just locked yourself out of your ME system, didn't you?
Oh.
We'll get a 50i hat. Sir?
You know what I can do? I can capacitor this. Maybe? Can I capacitor this? Hold on. Jesus. Why have I done this?
I can't believe I've done this.
I really messed this up.
A little bit.
I really messed this up. No, but I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. And you know how I can fix it? I can do how can I fix this?
I can fix this. I think. How can I fix this? All right. Well,
I have an idea. No, I know how I can fix this. Energy acceptor and then energy cell.
Pete's
I got this. I
entourage
can do
is
this.
just swimming out here, and it's noisy and weird.
I've got this. I've got this. I've got this.
All right. Level 50. Here we go.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is 100% gonna work. And it's gonna be vibration. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Energy cell does keep a charge if you don't move it. If you don't break it, guys.
One more skill point, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay. Okay, build a buffer. Oh, can I connect a cable? I don't have any cables in my inventory, so that's not gonna work.
I feel like pretty much anything
All right, here we go.
with
Here
2
we go.
armor can just be blast furnace.
Got it. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. There we go.
Are you a genius if you solve the problem you created for yourself?
Yes, I am.
Interesting. All right.
Oops.
Well, I am good to run one more if you are.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
All
All right, so the Furnitor is a garbage. Is a garbaggio.
The question is where are my crystals?
Yeah, I guess I didn't actually need to spend 2 echoes on that, so that's exciting. But it's okay. It's okay. I need an energy acceptor anyway for when we get better power sources. So it's not wasted. It's not wasted.
Of course it's not. All right. Food. My dinks have potions and blocks. Those 3. I feel like I'm missing something. That goes there.
You're missing everything, yeah. Totem. I have the totem. If that's what you feel you might be missing.
No, I'm good. I double checked everything and verify. That goes there. That goes there.
Man,
Right.
I just need one of those. I need one of the wind farms, bro. I need
On
it
my
so
way
badly.
back.
I cannot believe.
Night, Pete.
I cannot believe that 5-Up got a mechanism windmill on his first ever treasure room. It's so crazy to me. That's the best thing you can possibly roll.
Oh, that was the that was the other thing about this opting out of like the storage systems and stuff. Though was not only do you need all the stuff to build the storage system, but then you got to figure out how to power the damn thing too. So
The vibration chamber from AE itself is working fine for me. I mean, I have to flip the lever every time, so it's not like great, but it's valid or viable.
I have my chest plate. Yeah. Well, then that's good at least.
Mm-hmm. I agree. It is pretty good.
No, I agree.
Oh yeah, I do have the Lepidior Dynamo, but that's kind of whatevs.
104, 766.
All right, here you go.
There you go, mate.
Don't let that despawn.
I think we have a couple minutes.
No. Why is there an apple in my chest?
There we go. Because that was my apple.
Okay.
You took my apple.
I put it in the other chest with all your other stuff.
There's another chest with all my other stuff?
Isn't that one? Is that not your stuff?
No, it's your stuff.
Oh.
The only thing I have here is my elytra. Did you need me to bring another? Because I didn't. So if you needed my crystals, then I got to go back and get them. No, maybe I have them in here. Hang on. I do. Okay, I have them. I brought them with me.
Fantastic. Well, okay, so the question is, if it's between like no modifier and I guess risking locked scavenger, would it be better for us to just run a plentiful?
Sure.
And hopefully find a mine room?
Sure. Let's do it.
All right.
I am agreeable. What's that?
Give me the crystals.
Absolutely. I didn't just put them away. I was getting them out for you.
All right, guys. If anything, because chat's like, no, plentiful sucks. If anything, we are doing this so that we don't get stuck.
Yes, true.
Oh, right. We do have the Gilded Unlucky Tired. Forgot about that one. Which means it was the other one, right? Plentiful Difficult. All right. We could do Plentiful Difficult, and then I guess I can check the other modifier and just see. Oh, wait. I need levels.
You need all the levels.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm sorry, guys, that
Okay, difficult
I haven't been able to follow the chat
plus
as much.
10 difficulty.
Random crystals still can't be
There
locked
will
this
be
week, right?
Vindicators.
What? Why can't random crystals be locked this week? Someone's saying that random crystals can't be locked this week. Is there anything going on that would keep things? Does that ring any bells for you?
No, that was the first week that Scavenger came out, but I haven't heard it being continued. Oh, wait. Difficult is +5, hardest 10. Oh, okay. So difficult's better. Cool. Okay. Difficult. No, we don't want unlocked. No, thank you. I am good.
No, I haven't been using candy bars much. I mean, I should be, but
All right, here you go.
allow me to pick these things up and then put them in the chest that you could put them in. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Whatever, dog.
Whatever, dog.
Okay, so our goal here is to find a mine room, ideally. Fingies crossed. I gotta re-up on some.
If we're gonna be racing rooms, do you want to, if you have some like half a stack of candy bars, do you want to throw them at me? I can repay you whatever I take. I just don't have them on me. They got sorted.
One moment.
Ah, it's getting late.
Nah. Says the guy who goes to bed at like 3 a.m.
Excuse me, it's more like 4 usually.
How could you possibly say it's getting late then, man? That would be something I say.
I don't know, maybe I was trying to relate to you, find something to connect with you on.
Gotcha. I know I'm wholly unrelatable. Okay.
You're a
Cool.
robot.
I am, definitely, yeah.
Oh, are these your artifacts?
Yeah. I got really lucky, as you can see.
How many different types are there? Are there like 25 different types or something
Yes, there are. So yeah,
so
it was
you had a 1 in 25
8...
chance of getting a duplicate?
No. This is 1 in 12.
Oh.
Because I had gotten the other two first. So yeah, 1 in 12. Or
all right.
1 in 12.5, It was exciting. It was exciting, needless to say. I was very, very happy about it. So yeah.
I assume so, yeah.
Scavenger backpacks. Nah, actually I was doing okay in the scavenger. I was sorting as we went. It wasn't even a big deal. We were Gucci.
All right, you want to throw me the crystal?
Okay, yes, let me give this to you. Okay, very cool.
And we are partied.
Let me just wait 1 sec. 1 sec, just making sure we're good. We're good. Let me turn on the magneto in play here. Okay. And all right.
All right.
Ready.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do. Here we go.
Boop. Good luck. Godspeed. Most likely kill you in the morning.
Okay. Mine. Let's hope for mine. Come on, mine. Let's do it. Yeah, a lot of people made a lot of money on that duplicate artifact.
Good night, Littman.
Scavenger, of course, because they're always scavenger.
But hey, it's not locked, so,
Hey.
Okay, well, I'll be down here if anyone needs me.
Okay, you're doing that room? Okay, so there won't be quite as many chests that we have to pay attention to here.
Oh, I mean, are we paying attention to chests really? Unless they're like opportunistic?
Well, I mean, if you see a blue co-op, it's like it's right there. You might as well, right?
I guess co-ops. You're right. Doesn't appear to be much in here. Man, water rooms.
I mean, those can have
water's
echoes and
water's
stuff,
good.
Right? I'm gonna take a look. What are we heading to the north?
Look, it doesn't look like there's anything in there.
Nope. Ah!
Did your dash come up short?
Yeah, I don't know how that freaking stuff works, honestly. What the? Oh my god, is there a freaking dolphin in here?
That's actually kind of cool. What is that? Stop looking at me. I think this might be the last room. Let's see. Oh, one more.
Okay, are you? I'm assuming you're one.
I'm at the end, at the last room. So,
Okay.
do you want to head? What direction were we?
I
heading?
will. Yep. I will head to the. I'll head to the east.
All right.
I somehow haven't seen a blue co-op chest yet.
I grabbed one. Had a key part in it.
Nice. Well, I guess eyes on the prize anyway. Mine room.
Okay, I hate these rooms.
You trash.
Wow, I'm sorry. I don't like these rooms.
Oh, mud
Oh,
box.
Jesus balls.
Jesus balls. Okay, that'll be south.
Ah, Jesus balls. Okay, this is a gem room, so it seems like with plentiful, something you'd want to look at. I see one Larry. Actually, that's not Larry. It's Benny. Game. There we go.
You guys get many fireworks going off?
Dude, yes, kind of.
Like for the entire month leading up to July 4th?
No, not for like the entire month. Like, but we get it. We also have a state holiday that's July 24th, so that like stacks up almost as much as the July 4th. But literally, our governor is like basically like he's doing a mini campaign of like don't burn down our state because we are 90. I have an X marks the spot. That
Oh,
could be
go for
good.
it.
That could be good.
Yeah. Do a hunter on it, and you can actually preview what it's gonna be.
Well, I mean, if it's, oh yeah. Yep. There's a lot of chests down there.
Ooh, you are in luck. This is a weird shape. Okay. Well, I guess you're going to be spending some time doing that. I'll hopefully find a mine room.
Gilded chests. Yes, please. Thank you. There, and go away. I need that and that. And that.
What the frick is this shape?
What the frick is this shape? Doesn't look like, as I recall, they don't really have hidden gems really in the X marks the spot. Like it's usually
There can be
pretty
some
out in the open, typically speaking.
Oh, like underneath things? Yeah,
Yeah.
No. Ah!
I just
Every
got an echo
time that
gem.
a creeper... Oh my god.
What? I'm an echo hunter. It's what I do. Good.
Every time that a creeper explodes, swear
An
to
angel
God.
gets their wings.
I'm just trying to dump out. I'm never ever gonna get rid of these stupid blocks in my inventory.
Doesn't look like there's much down there. Thank you.
Oh, Omega chest. Huh.
So yeah, there's not many gems down here, but I have
You got an echo, so...
significant. I mean, just a gem, not like a full ore.
Oh, I was a gem in a chest?
Yeah.
I can't get that either.
Yeah, there's not many player gems down here so far. I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. You know, I mean, not that I'm particularly complaining at the moment, but it's definitely focused on the gilded chests and not the
Sure.
not player gems. I've had an X marks the spot that was more of a mining one.
Yep, they've got a combo of them. It can be trapped, it can be mining, or it can be gilded.
Yeah.
And you can tell the difference. If it's a gilded, you can know. If it's mining or trapped, you can't tell necessarily using Hunter.
Mm-hmm. There's even a
Bro, I've
co-op
gotten
one down here.
What's that?
There's even a co-op chest down here.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that had a lot of gems in it.
This sounds like it's your vault.
Ashium.
Wow.
Wowie zowie.
I am envious.
Well, what can I use? Oh god, everything blew up.
Yeah, I'm not even finding many co-op chests. I found one room that had like 4 of them, and everything beyond that has been just, nope.
Got a little something there, and then that in there. Get those. Okay. I think that's everything. Look, we made a nice little circle around the room. Check things out. Look for little extras. Couldn't see anything. You and you. You and you and you. All right. Very nice. Oh, right here. Oh, did I put my... Yeah, I'll need to fix that.
I got an echo!
Good! Yay for you!
Now it is going to yield absolutely nothing for me when I mine it, but, you know, it's the thought that counts.
There we go. I mean, that's some defeatist attitude right there.
So far, it do be that way, though.
Defeatist, yet true. All right, fair enough. I don't remember what direction I came from. I come from the east. People were, yeah, I think this is where I came from, right? People were a little concerned. I had accidentally placed my potion, my potion dank in with my loot crate, and they were like, "You're gonna get low on hearts, and then not gonna be able to find your dank, and it's gonna be sad." And I was like, "That would be sad, actually."
Yeah, true.
So I went and found it, and now everything's fine. Not a problem.
It's been a very weird vault shape.
Yeah, I don't even know where I am. Like,
I'm just following the left wall. I missed a Larimar. Oh. Sorry, everybody.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it's okay. We got a lot of Larimar. If it was an Echo, I'd go back for it.
If it was an Echo, you'd go back for it?
Yes.
Yes.
Ow. Okay.
It's not 100%, but I'm getting decent with using my Pickering to keep the guys off with getting close and being a problem.
Nice, nice. Any echoes? Any echoes? Any echoes?
Any echoes? Any echoes? Any
Nope.
echoes?
Ah, I see what you did there.
Do you see what I'm doing? It took you a little while, but I think I was like, if I do it one more time, he's going to catch on. And lo and behold, here you are.
I caught on.
You were a
I'm
catcher.
so good at catching on.
You were a catcher.
Oh, you know, I can't just pass that up.
This is fine.
Why there be no mine rooms? No. It'll blow up.
Nothing terribly worth. That looks like that's an exit endpoint. Is everything? No, I can go down that way.
I wonder what percentage of vaults actually spawn with mine rooms.
I do not know. I don't think they want us to know.
I mean, I'm sure you could calculate it through some
Means
very
of
long, involved,
calculation.
obscure calculation, but, you know.
I figure I'll just play it and see how it do.
Well, you know, it would just, like, kind of tell you whether or not it's worth specifically targeting one and potentially overlooking other loot. Whoa, okay. That was a lot of chests, at least.
Haven't found great luck with these rooms. Some of the rooms are just kind of garbo.
That is the name of the block, yeah.
No, well, that's grabo, but okay, isn't it?
No, it's called Garbo. Oh, no! Oh, I just picked up a bunch of crap. I did.
You get some crap, and you get some crap.
Oh, balls.
Yeah, Plentiful, I really haven't seen a whole lot of improvement on Plentiful-wise versus... What the... Oh. Versus regular. I mean, obviously, I'm sure that, you know, statistically speaking, blah, 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 but in terms of, like...
There's a lot of things that
yeah.
statistically speaking, I should do better at.
Yeah.
But it not be that way.
No.
Oh, boy.
Okay, that was good. I don't know why I took that damage right
Oh,
at
is
that
this
1
the
second.
end of the road?
Wow. This is it for us and our heroes.
Mm-hmm.
We have 14 minutes.
Oh, okay. Great, 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 great.
Great, 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 great. Whoop, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Hello, sir.
Oh, but God, oh my God! Did you do that on purpose?
No, of course not. Where,
Okay, so I guess we've done a full loop and there were no mine rooms, huh?
well, yes, probably.
What?
So, now we need to decide what direction to go from here.
Jesus, my inventory, my inventory. Oh my God, creepers are just ruining my life.
Sometimes creepers are that way, you know? They're just not nice. I said it's not nice, and then ended up with the, like the vault dong noise right at it. I was like, oh, melodramatic, are we? Ow.
Okay, so...
Okay, there's a...
Yeah, at least I got one echo. That's kind of a success, right?
There's a Wu Toady. Oh, and there's another... co-op.
I guess we can go to the inner ring.
Oh, looks like that's the only one that had anything in it. I'm not seeing anything else in there. Nothing there.
Okay.
Skill essence, which is steadily becoming more valuable, so that's nice.
Are you having a harder time finding it?
I'm just crafting more of the skill orb, so I'm just going through it.
Gotcha.
I just had one of those, I should get this out of my bag, and then I forgot what it was, and now I'm a little concerned. Both for not remembering and also the apparent early onset Alzheimer's. Oh, that's what it was.
Ooh, key piece. Okay.
That one was looted. Oh.
I mean, if you're sticking to the right wall, then yeah, you're gonna find some looted stuff for sure.
my looting process is well broken at this point. Really, guys? But why? You know? But why?
Echo. Oh. Dang.
Oh, this junk. Take it. Cool. First time I've seen that. That was... I wonder if that only spawns because you're with me? That's interesting.
What's that?
I got some Certus quartz ore.
Perhaps.
And nut.
I'm not feeling optimistic on this one, and I've kind of lost track of like what rooms are the inners and what are the outers.
Yeah, that's when I was like, in theory, yes. It's because it's like I have no idea where I am at the moment. Like I've been in enough things and come out of enough things. I'm like, I will try the next room and we'll see what's in there.
Gonna end up running into a mine room like last possible moment. Be very sad.
As is tradition.
Yep.
It's literally the one.
You know how it be.
I do. Oh. Come here, you. Modded ores start appearing in chests at level 50. I see.
Yeah. That they do. Oh, hello.
Sir?
I see we've both not found what we needed. Ooh, got a gorge.
Sounds like you're making good gem time.
Yeah, I got a couple Wudos and a Gorgonite.
Gorgonite?
Whatever you want to call it, man.
Yeah, the don't drown skill has really paid off in terms of how they have so many...
you actually got that?
Yeah. It's nice.
Okay. I was thinking about it for the sake of doing the fire res after it.
The fire res I would like, but the don't drown has been fantastico.
Okay. Is this the one that I've been in already? Oh wait, no, this is new. I mean, new for me.
Yeah. The fire, you know, every now and then I manage to land myself in one of the lava rooms. So I land down in the lava because I'm bad at games, and you know, that's problematic. But I thus far have been able to contain my... Okay, good. Oh man, that was... Sorry, momentary panic attack. I haven't had anything die yet to it, but I did one of those, like, I came in with 3 arena crates. Why do I only have 2? But I found the 3rd one. But,
Oh, good.
yeah, it's the, those are kind of important.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer to lose that. I'd
I-
be beside myself because I, sort of have an echo in there.
Yeah. So, the,
All right, where's the exit? I'm gonna start working my way back.
Ow, ow, ow. You would start working your way back.
39, 20, 40. 39. Wait, what? You guys, we're at 9,000 in the X direction. What the heck?
The heck? All right. Let's also make our way back.
Oh, I see. 10,000.
What were the chords?
40, 10,000 and 10,000, 2,000.
Okay. So I'm actually literally just west of it.
Or sorry, I should say 50,000. 2,000.
Lava! Wait! Yeah? Don't. No. No. Hunting.
Wait, is there anything? Ah! Creepers, I hate you.
Might be more up there, but I don't know. I want to head west still.
Boy.
So,
I don't like. There it is! Another one!
okay. See how good I treat ya?
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
I was gonna say-
Holy crap, this Trident guy doesn't miss.
Yeah, I can hear you like in the room next door because I'm like, I hear Guardians going off and I'm like, what is going on over there?
Just getting some echoes underwater.
All right,
What? How have you taken 3 hits? The heck? My poor gear.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, this is it. Okay. Cool.
Okay, get rid of that and then get that. I don't think there's much else in here. But we do have this right here. We can put that and that and that and that. Get those. Okay. This is fine. Three minutes. That was you I just zoomed past, wasn't it?
Yep. Okay, I'm just going to check this one. Oh, good lava. We love lava.
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Oh, it is. Okay. I just wanted to check if there was any echo in it.
Not that I found. Could be more. You don't know. You don't know.
All right. Well, I guess I'm pretty good. I don't think I'm going to be finding too much more stuff.
Yeah. It's to the south, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Ayo.
Okie dokie. All right. Cool.
Well, GGs.
Two echoes. Should I? You want to see how bad this goes? I'm gonna try this. Okay, so I tried
Yeah. I want to
no
see this.
fortune.
Okay.
I tried no fortune last time. We'll try fortune this time.
Or fortune 4 at least.
No. We'll try fortune 6.
Okay.
Because I got 1 out of fortune 4 last time, so I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna do it. We're alternating. Okay.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Come on down.
All right.
Okay. All right. Stand back. What is that? Isco!
I recommend the Fortune 4. I strongly recommend the Fortune 4.
Oh my god. I am owed so many echoes. Jesus Christ.
Turn off your magnet.
Yeah. What?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh. Sorry about your losses.
Oh my god.
I mean, in a way that works for me because that just means that my echoes are that much more valuable to you, but still.
Jesus, bro, how? But I've also, I've mined Larimar's and Benny's and the normal stuff, and it's been, decent returns for some reason. I think there's a bug specifically with Echo.
No, well, I mean, when they were testing it, they were using Larry.
I have literally gotten 2 Echo gems out of 4 Echo ores.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about 0.5. That seems less than what you'd be wanting.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Are you kidding me? Iskall. Bro.
I'm just saying, I absolutely have no regrets for avoiding Fortune 6.
I should have just saved it. I should have just saved him, but
Yeah, I got you. I think I just accidentally doopsied a mega gift bomb, but
You what?
I think I just got a dupe of it, 2 of them for 1, but it's fine.
You deserve it for the pain of my echo.
The pain of your echo, I deserve. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. Well, sorry about your echoes, but hopefully decent runs otherwise. And
just large significant amounts of pain, but otherwise everything is great.
Right. That's what I was thinking. So
other than the excessive pain, everything's good.
I'm gonna bounce off voice, but thank you for the co-ops. As you've seen,
Okay.
I have a lot of those gems, so it was nice to get to crank through a few of them.
Yeah. Lucky you.
Yep.
Good times. All right, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, I guess.
Yep. All right. Later, dude.
Bye-bye.
All right. Sylph of Pens, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, though. I do appreciate it very much. Fortune 6 is a flat 18%. That's what everybody keeps saying, and yet everyone just keeps getting screwed with it. 1/5 chance just sucks. I don't know where, I certainly haven't had that level of luck with them. Nothing about Fortune 6 makes me want to get it from what I've seen of it. Nothing about it seems like a good plan. So is that a 3? It is a 3, so we'll sell that. I just figure any 3s that I collect out of the vaults that I will just instantly use. Oh, I still have your Totem of Undying. Just hang with it unless you need it back. Put that there. Know that I owe him that. So he's like, no, you shall not pass. All right, turn that into a bag. Turn that. Cool. That. So 1 diamond. So we did get a little. I guess you're good enough for that. Boy, the reluctance there. How magnanimous of you, sir. I suppose. I guess. But I just want you guys to know that I appreciate you all. I sure as hell wouldn't eat it. It's a significant percent. Yeah, it's 1 out of every 5. Several pens, thank you again. 20 gifted subs, as well as the 100 bits. Your IGN name is ZoomZoom554 for the statue. Well, we got a dupe seed out of it, so the statues, thank you so much. 2 burgers, 2 statues. We've got therium block and oak leaves. Honestly, I don't think the oak leaves is terribly useful, not gonna lie. The therium is this, isn't it? Yep. Damn, I'm good. Therium block right there, and no, that's not what I wanted, but and then there we are. IGN of ZoomZoom5554. Oh yes, I remember that. I don't think that red rock went there. I don't think that red rock really went there either, but you know what? It belongs more in here than it did in there. So here. Boop, bloop, 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 bloop. So talk to me, like, obviously it's a little early, but talk to me about these Eternals. I know that you need, like, 50 trader cores to make an Eternal, is that right? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 45, 51. If it's 100, then that's less interesting at the moment. But if it's 50, then that's more interesting. You know, like that's just the way it works. Vault silver. There we go. You there and you there. And glass bottle. Emerald. Boiger. Chest plates. I really am getting a little low on the durability here, though. Like, I think I've got like 2 or 3 more runs, but that's becoming a problem. But H-Bomb actually set some stuff aside for me specifically. So, you know, like the trade with Jordan, like, it was fine. Like, his stuff is, H has quite a bit higher level stuff, but Jordan needs echoes, and I had them, so I wasn't going to be like, no, only what's best for me. Meh. But hopefully we can find some more usable stuff at H's place. I just am bad at trying to be rude about stuff, you know? Good night, Karen. You're off to bed. Thank you. Also, Karen, I believe you down here did 54 months. Goodness gracious. Internet is being a butt, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it. I hope you sleep well. And, yeah, get some rest. And thank you again. I appreciate. All right, so let's go through what we pulled. That gilded chest really turned, or that gilded room really turned a lot of this around and made it a lot more valuable. Let's gather up any of the pieces that we can that are dupes. There we go. And then let's throw shite away. Shite. Those are 2s, okay. Shite, shite. Shite. And shite. There we go. I'm a bad used car salesman. I mean, I just am not out to take advantage of people. And, you know, like, I feel like I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with being that person who's like, nah, man. Like, you need it more than me. We did get some Escalium. First time picking that up. We got some more ancient debris. And the vault scrap can be put away. You can go there. You can go there. The echo gem we also got. And then I don't know what we want with the Certus cord, so we'll put that there. Also, those don't belong in there, so we'll pull that back out. And let's see. Spencer James taking the follow. Alicia Plays the gifted sub to Adam5921. Thank you, Alicia. Congratulations, Adam. Cody, your trans bestie, I think. Jaja Saja Jaja, thank you for the follows. GSR 187T. Otaku 068, Malamute 100, Manuel Plays 121, It Blah Blah Boring, Haley 69420, at Scoville, Governor Bot 2000, Bongo's Basement, Alex is the GM1, Caden KG, Rebel 30 Engineer, and Super Duper Allison. Thank you all for the follows. We also had DJ 5608, Banana King 749, and Dondradon with the follows. And Vanilla streams Twitch. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, Vanilla. Thank you very much. Glad to be able to support now that I'm back at work. Well, thank you again. Hi, girl. How you doing? You just over here looking at me? Here's looking at you, kid. Here's looking at you, looking at me. Put that away. This can turn into that. And there, and there, and there. Boom. All right. Restack everything. And get rid of Garbo. Shite. Shite. Stone we can use. Shite, 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 shite. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Painite, Black Opal, Wu-Tac Shard, Benny, Stone, Larry, Curly, Mo, and Ella XD123. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Basalt we kind of need, but not like 6 of them. Worth it. Soapstone, go away. You go away. You go away. I feel like there's one other thing, but I don't see it. All right, so you go up there. These are 3s. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, da, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, da, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Holy shit, I've got a lot of cobalt apples, too. I've got more cobalt than I have jade now. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. And then that there. Apparently it's time to make blocks of diamond. Boop. Bye, Sparkles. We miss you already. Damn, he's running another vault. He's going hamsters, yo. All right. Vault essence in there and everything else. What are you? Power 5, piercing 4, punch. And it's nice on a bow. Power 5. What do I have? I already have power 5. Okay. I don't need any of these. And get the last collection of bits. And throw away the last collection of shite. Shite, 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 shite. For a second, I was excited about that saddlebag when I got it because I was thinking it was an unidentified relic, but then it turned out it wasn't. All right, waiting for... He's speedrunning a raffle. CS Tix, thank you for the follow. We should speed run up, getting rid of or delagging everything. Let's go. There we go. Strong raffle. Okay. Hardy, heart, key piece, sand, ashium. Where's my dinks? Here they are. Potions. Put that in there. Vault diamond, which we now have plenty of, thanks to Pete. It's not like I was using any of my SpaceX, so... And then the bottle here. I think that's everything, isn't it? Boop, boop, and boop. Boop, 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 boop. Scrappy common vault sword. All right. Well, these are burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Burn your mama down. Nope. That. Okay. And that goes there. Then we open this. We turn those back on. And then we do this. And this. 4 more nether ingots ain't bad. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. Gold goes over here. That goes there. This also goes there. And so do we have enough? Let's see. What was it that the vault dust made? Ingots? Or nuggets? Yeah, so vault dust around a diamond makes nuggets. So, diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And then open that up. Do it some more. There we go. So now we have, and then the vault nuggets is like 8 around a thing. Yeah. So how many do I have? I have 19, so I can do 1, 2, 3. Get these 2 netherites, and I'll end up with 2 more vault ingots. What I'm supposed to do with these, I haven't figured that part out yet. You don't belong in there. You belong in here. So a star core could give us a knowledge point. We could do that. We had something to sell for candy bars, like 11, right? Yeah. That was nice. That was nice. I enjoyed that. That worked out well. You have more relic packs in chest? Oh, yep. Yep, I do. And then I also have these guys. So, what do we have here? I heart you. And relic packs are off. Thank you guys for all the rolls. And let's see what we get. I saw a power bar in there, which is nice. Sand, tomato, patty, emerald, emerald. Sweeping edge 3, mending prop 4, all useful. Gravel, some type of boot, obsidian, more coal. Two boots. Scrappy. Okay. Just continue burning excess stuff down. Put that there. And now we need to set up our brewing. Potions. Set as a bag. Oh, Jordan must be causing lag. All right, we'll just do that. And then put that back into construction mode. And then Dink is all set and ready to be in this construction mode. Okay, so those are set back the way they need to be. And then we need 15 bottles. And we need 5. And 5. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. 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 And boop. Okay. So boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bum, 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 foxy, bum, bum, bum. All right. So that'll make us more of our potions and get all that going. Everything is where it shall be. We have a lot of Benny. We're low on black opal. We have a couple echo. We are getting a bit of the player gems and stuff like that. Do we? I don't think we have any Wu-Tax crystal buys. Yeah, I think the Wu-Tax crystal. Oh, 11 silver. That's a pricey one. But otherwise just sits there and never gets spent, so there you go. Put this core here. And oh, we're really close to an arena too. I guess we'll get that next time. And then on the pants is where that's the other chest plate. Where's my... There they are. Should we apply and see what we get? Boom. We got ourselves... I don't remember which one was on there. Whether we added the knockback or... I think it was the 450 durability, which isn't great, but hey, you know, it makes it last longer. So we got that. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I think we're there. Thank you all for being a part of it, and I hope you had fun. Red Fang, thank you for the follow. Let's do our raffle. Hi, Cutie Pies. Hi, Panty Goblin. Doc. Doc, you are your own. You are the enemy within for us. Look forward to facing you. That's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much. Have yourselves a lovely evening. And, yeah, I will catch you tomorrow. I have a lobby really early, like at 11 Pacific. I don't know that I'm going to go to bed or go live for that. I'd be kind of surprised if I did, but you never know. I might be feeling froggy, but regardless, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, I think. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern. We have a lobby. It's got Vic. Nogla is apparently in this one. Azza, PJONK, Posteroni, Brood, Kara, Gitowid, who I don't know, Elena, and Kay Wordley, who I also don't know. So that's all that. Twitter.com/Zine, YouTube.com/Zine, and Discord.gg/Zine. Join us on all the things, please. Come be a member of all the communities and everything. I appreciate you all. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. See you all tomorrow. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.